Alrighty, kids, good morning. Hi. Good. Happy Wednesday, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far, guys. Tonight, we're going to be doing more of Cyberpunk. Finishing up Cyberpunk. Yesterday, guys, we finished up the main storyline in Phantom Liberty. We went and got fucked by Sungmi. As it turned out, she was just lying to everyone, including myself. Surprise. Shot Reed, killed him. No way around that. Basically, ended up no better off than when we started. Good. Tonight, guys, we're going to take a look at the alternate endings here. See what's in store for them or what it could have been. And finish up the quests in Cyberpunk and possibly install Starfield. We'll see how it goes. I do not believe we have enough time to start playing Starfield again tonight. Mainly because it's going to be a bear. It's going to be a chore and a half to reinstall. There's no romance. There should have been. It felt like there's fucking... Imagine if you romanced Reed. You know, obviously I'm not gay, but... If you were a guy or a chick and you romanced Reed, and then you're forced to fucking kill him at the end? Holy fuck. Or Song Me, after you romance her and then she dicks you? Oh, that would have been next level. That would have been absolutely next level. It really felt like there's romance options there with Reed, Songmi, and then Alex. Alex being the cute other agent. It also felt like there's supposed to be casual sex with the president. She was definitely putting off... She was putting off some pretty interesting vibes going on there for a bit, and then just nothing happened. I fully believe that there was supposed to be casual sex with the president, and then romance options with... There might have been another candidate for the romance options, maybe Mr. Hands... Possibly Mr. Hands. That would have been kind of a weird relationship, but... Like, usually they have a couple different options that are... like, there's two guys in the original game and then two chicks in the original game. And then there's casual sex with, well, a couple different casual sex scenes, right? Including one with Johnny. Game of the You could definitely make a case for that game having romance options. They took it out. I very much feel they took it out. It was set up. There is so many interactions that were set up to either turn into more or were what you would consider something with someone that's more than friends, right? Like Songmi putting her hand on your thigh. The dance scene with Alex. She invited you alone to come and just shoot the shit with her. And the president thing where we're just alone for a bit. Yeah. Oh. Crazy. What the fuck are you nomming on? I'm eating some cookies. Got some homemade cookies. Get up. Oatmeal chocolate chip. Huh? I don't know. The better question here is I am on board with Edge Runners, or not Edge Runners, Phantom Liberty having, I believe more so, that Phantom Liberty had romance and they took it out more so than there just not being romance in it in the first place. The question is, why did they take it out? It definitely felt like the game was meant for it and that they, at one point, they took it out. Like after that weird dance with Alex, there's an opportunity where she either just goes into the back room or she sits there and stands by the the jukebox just waiting for you, and then nothing happens. Really weird. And then when you walk out of the bar, there's this weird. Reed calls you, and there's this really weird pause. Like there was supposed to be conversation before it, and they took it out. And it just like there's like a 20-second phase, 20-second just kind of silence where he just sits there on the phone, and like you're looking at his face and he's looking at you, and there's no conversation. Like it's kind of bugged out. So I'm pretty sure that they took romance options out of Phantom Liberty. I don't know why, but I haven't heard anyone else have with a take, but it 100% felt like they took out romance options, romance and casual sex. Good shit. Why ad blocker policies could hurt revenue instead. Aw. Someone's bound to make an argument like that. I don't believe it at all. I perfectly understand why YouTube is tackling ad blocks, because that's how they make money. But I'm also going to try and get around it. It's really tough to make a case for ad blocks hurting hurting your ad revenue. You could find some fucked up way to do it though. Okay, let's take a look at what other endings there are in Phantom Liberty, guys. All endings, good endings, bad endings, secret ending, true ending. Hour and 37 minutes. Yes. Oh, let's take a look.
You alright?
What do we miss?
Had a little luck. Can't last long.
If there's also dialogue with this, we aren't watching it.
I have to drop past the wall. No other way. Neural bridge. Let's go.
The one we did. Backlog, prologue.
Johnny'd be blunt, if not downright crude. I'll just say, betraying a friend, nothing worse.
I regret it. I do, but can't turn back time.
You don't hurry your ass.
This is where we spent an hour yesterday.
Eyes at war.
Yeah, so we already did this one. Apparently female V. Yeah, here we go.
Damn sorry, song. I am. But you me first.
Gotta blur out that,
What?
Songbird. Still want her?
Huh? Turning your back on her now.
Uh-huh.
Okay, name your price. I'm all ears.
Want just one thing. To survive. Live on. Just one dose. One instance of the cure exists. Song decided to keep it, but...
So apparently this is the most prevalent ending. Apparently, by the way, apparently if you, you do the path a little bit differently, there's actually other missions beyond this. And by the way, we didn't actually get it. It seems like we got a bad ending, but we didn't actually. So some of the endings are much more tragic, which we're about to find out here. I read about some of them. Eating my coffee, guys. Coffee moment. Stop restricting your account from viewing videos for some reason with ad block enabled. Ad block might have been updated. Ad block is constantly updated. You just don't notice it unless it pops the screen.
So Songbird for me, and 1 dose for you.
Need the cure and the Rippers.
I wasn't going to pick this one. That was an option.
Contacts in Europe. Personal ones.
In Europe, at Langley too. And USA specialist atop of the game.
I believe he also says this in the conversation too.
Then operate. Do we have a deal?
This really isn't all that different than if you pick it when you're by the shuttle, by the way.
Deal. Take her. But don't let me die. Launch pad's in sight. Almost there.
I know. I'm waiting.
Wakey, wakey. End of the line. Come on. Time to go. This shit done.
Hold up there. One more step and you're dead.
Tried to help her. Both of us. Get her out of this. We wanted it, badly. She plain turned us down.
Left us no choice. It's how the dice fall sometimes. Come the end, you made the right choice. Taking you home, Somi. Taking you home. Area secure for landing. No, you will not do that. We grab the girl and go.
Thought about how you're gonna spend your 30 pieces of silver?
I'll be in touch.
Don't keep me waiting.
One thing you can expect from Johnny is he's pretty straight shooter about burning everything.
Stop there! Leave her alone. Stand down. You take your orders from me.
Great visuals, by the way.
V.
Take damn good care of Song, Reed. You owe her that.
And you do well to forget her. And all of this. Entirely. Nick of time. Minutes on, you'd have found my tracks. That's it.
These are the alternate endings to the game, which sometimes involve picking multiple different choices throughout the game, mainly with
You
Reed.
might have just missed it.
Yesterday, basically,
Maybe I was hoping.
we sent Song Me up, we killed Reed, and that's where we ended yesterday's
Needed in
stream.
DC, or so I'm told.
We're taking a look at the other
Nice
endings
way
you can
to
get.
Drive, June.
Well, trains just rub me wrong. Besides which, I need time to think things through. Lots of things, lots of time.
Open road for the quintessential introvert. Solve some problems on your own.
Quintessential.
Not all of them.
Fuck yeah,
I can call
writers.
you, drag you out of here.
Okay, Reed, what's on your
Got some
mind?
writers there, guys.
What you need from me?
I can't sleep. Trying to break things down. Keep asking myself. And I don't know, but maybe you do. Show me. Up there in Space Force 1. She raised you on the Hollow, not me. Why?
Huh.
Song didn't trust you. Knew you'd prove Myers' loyal hound in the end.
Was ordered to hunt her, but I helped her instead.
Good morning, Edwin.
Want proof of loyalty? No better proof than that.
Banished from her life for 7 years. Left her to her own devices.
Contact would have been unwise, so impossible. I played the role I had to.
Song knew the truth, though. Knew full well you were no traitor.
Well, as I saw it, I was protecting her.
Know what your problem is? You find it damn hard to just let go. Open to some advice? Stop torturing yourself with
After
shit
the
you
multi-stream
can't
thing
affect.
let up,
Let
pretty
her
much
go in
everyone's going to be streaming to
control.
YouTube now. Oh, all the... Well, YouTube more than likely.
Time for me to fly. And honesty, much appreciated, V.
Best of luck, Saul.
Await contact. I'll ring you when the surgeons are ready.
Poor bastard.
Feel sorry for him? You?
Dunno, maybe. Guy's bankrupt, all out of hope. Gonna hang himself. You'll see.
Probably.
Fuck off, Johnny. Not even close to
Oh, he could do it after. Yeah, that guy is so racked with guilt he doesn't have any fucking idea what to do. Rita's a very good character. Really good writing.
Fuck off, Johnny. Not even close to funny, that.
Chum lost everything. Literally. Just hasn't realized it.
Yep.
Yet. His president proved herself a war criminal. His friend flipped him a fucking club-sized bird. His ideals, bottom of the cesspit, choking on shit.
Guys, I'm going to point this out. Modern TV, modern media in the US is so fucking bad that you really have to appreciate when you see good writing. Because it is just a step above, just like the way it makes you feel, even if it's not what you want to feel. The way it makes you feel just shows you how shit a lot of modern media is in the US. It's just garbage. It's just fucking trash designed to make people just like to be it's the ranch dressing. It's the ranch fucking dressing of writing. It's just designed to appeal to everyone and not offend anyone at all. Be as politically correct as possible, all while writing on an Adderall trip. Fucking terrible.
He'll
And they're fucking striking for more money. Fuck that shit.
himself.
Writing. This is phenomenal writing. They want to make you, it's like that video game where you're just supposed to feel happy. So I don't know exactly what I wish there was some context written in here. There isn't any context written in here. This is a different ending. Keeping Songbird alive ending. Hand over Songbird to Reed ending. Keep Songbird alive ending.
So me.
B.
No, well, I mean, you can see at the bottom there, it's a YouTube video. We did the ending yesterday. I'm not going to go through and play every single iteration. It takes a shitload of time to do this. I want to see him do it because the writing's good.
Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Damn it, so me. Had to have known this wouldn't end well.
I kept hoping. Now I know. When you lose something, it's for good.
Somi.
By what happened to us, guys, I'm pretty sure we didn't get one of the worst endings.
I'm
It could have been
fading
worse,
away.
which you'll see here.
Help me out.
Somi.
I tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it. I'll go quickly.
Always
It'll
been your
hurt.
choice, Somi. I get it now. And I gotta respect it.
Thank you. And I'm sorry for everything.
Show me.
Also, the music definitely helps too, by the way.
Too late, homie.
Somi chose to die. Had every right to do so. Her last wish. I honored it.
She saw no other way out.
Face it, Reed. There wasn't any.
We need to get her out of here.
Right.
Let's get moving.
By the way, in my ending, the presidential coin, that right there, that coin was covered with caked with blood and grime after everything was said and done. Here you can see it's basically clean, which, by the way, is a cool little symbolism bit in there.
Being awful quiet. Everything all right?
I think I'm all out of words for you.
Think it's my fault, don't you? Think I'm the reason she's dead?
I'd like to think you are.
Reed.
It should have been me down there with Somi, not you. I should have looked her in the eye. Heard her say she wanted out of life. I could have changed her mind.
That's a tough one to live
Really
with.
think so?
Not for Reed, for you, is V. If someone else had been in your position, they could have saved the person's life, and you failed.
I have eyes on him. Stand by to secure target.
Blaming yourself for her death because you think you had a say. Except you didn't. Not everything depends on you, Reed.
This is another one of those games where I have no idea how the big content creators got through it like 2 days and enjoyed it. Like, what? We spent like 2 weeks on this? Fuck that.
Step out of the vehicle, please.
Hey, don't worry. Plan to stick with you till the end, all right?
Please step out of the vehicle.
Reed?
FIA Special Agent Terry. I'll have our people take over the body.
No. V, could you carry Somi? Please.
I got her.
Place her here.
President Nassel.
Take good care of her.
V, the president would like a word.
Can't loiter here.
V, the president would like a
I
word.
don't need you hanging over me.
Do what they say, V. We don't have time.
Won't show your hand, Myers. Not after all this.
I would have picked the same
Surely
option.
If there's any blame to lay here, it would be at your feet, not mine.
You're the reason Somi's dead. Know that, right? That if you hadn't pushed her past the black wall off a goddamn cliff,
I did not let that girl drag me around Dogtown by the nose simply to put her down. You know that, don't you?
Song opted to die rather than fall into your hands. Know that, right?
Death is never the answer. I've seen too much of it already. Were I in her shoes, I would have chosen life.
Yeah, well, you weren't.
If I'm not mistaken, neither were you.
Get why Reed didn't want to work with you again?
Are you suggesting that your failure is my fault?
No, just making sure you know you're a shitty boss.
You'd be wise to remember who you're speaking to.
And who would that be, exactly?
All right. I can't deny you tried to help her. Thank you for your service to the NUSA.
Rosalind, wait. And my reward? Remember being promised some help.
You were promised assistance for bringing So-Mi in alive. If you fail to deliver your end of the bargain, why should we deliver ours? In fact, we should charge you for the harm you've brought to the agency and the NUSA. But the federal government isn't petty. As for compensation,
5,000 credits. Also, this person has 23,000 credits somehow.
You all right?
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me. Just smiled. Shook her head, but she wasn't buying it. I could tell. Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she said. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. Was I a friend or an enemy? Fuck.
They remove the robotics? Yeah. Well, depends, I guess. There's a lot of stories like the one we went through with the church surgeons about them
You all were looking for something
removing the
different,
chrome off dead bodies
More
and putting in new
crime.
ones just like instantly.
Pretty darn sure of that.
Good take on a dystopia. And some about where they actually kill people
Yeah.
to take their
One
chrome.
of us is sure of something. I failed her.
So me didn't blame you, and neither should you. You know, Reed, got to know So-Mi about as well as you knew her. Ever want to talk?
I think it's high time you headed back to Night City. Show me. For what it's worth. I hope you're at peace.
I'd fully believe what Johnny said about him killing himself. He's the type that does it after everything's said and done, though, after all of his responsibilities are done. Like, that's the kind of guy you would see put his shoes down at the beach, fold up his coat, and then walk into the ocean and drown. Yeah, that's pretty stark contrast. It's like as a popular suicide method in like the 50s or something like that. Yeah, for guys, just crazy shit.
First met right on this court. That why we're here? To say goodbye?
Still alive.
We'll see. Goodbyes come in all shapes and sizes, hues and tones. V, I'm gonna come out and say it. You failed as an FIA-associated operative. You failed me, Alex, Myers, hell, maybe even yourself.
Whoa, no holds barred. Reed,
In spite of that, here we are. Watching
Glad
the
that I
movie
used the
and
male
talking.
voice, by the way.
You know why?
Female voice isn't assertive enough.
say it ain't so.
But I guess it's a
Saul.
female voice,
Here to
so
apologize?
maybe
Tell me
if
you
it
helped
is,
after
it's
all.
right.
I see you still have your sense of humor.
I'm glad I picked the
I
male
can't
voice.
help you, and I got nothing to apologize for. Close, though.
All right, let me hear it.
You were right. I wanted to tell you in person. You were right, V.
Need you to be more specific. What exactly was I right about?
V, I almost lost everything because of you.
Reed,
Don't talk. Just listen. I lost partners, friends, the trust of my superiors. Everything I believed in, built my life on, gone in seconds. All because I believed you'd help me save Somi.
Why do I get the feeling you still blame me for everything?
Because I do. But given what happened, V, well, I'm starting to see the other side of all this shit.
After the fact.
That's why I said I think you're right. I got nothing to lose now. I might be able to gain something for once, though. All because of you, or thanks to you. Not sure which is more fitting.
This is the save song me ending.
Plans, schemes, what?
Washington beckons, likely for a
Keep
stern
Songbird
audience
alive
of Her
ending,
Majesty,
but she's dead.
Relegation to a desk at Langley. Maybe scribbling on whiteboards, flipping through slides, feeding fresh recruits horseshit, among other humiliations. They already booked me to Red Eye, NC to DC direct.
Plan to get on it?
Good question. Should I?
Yeah, you should. Just remember our talks. And remember Somi.
I failed her as a mentor. Maybe even as a friend.
That's why you won't make the same mistakes again. You'll be a preem teacher.
You're trying to flatter your way into a gig at Langley. Just so we're clear. Over my dead body.
Please. I'm a shit agent. Way too many secrets, shifting loyalties. Just... no.
I don't know what I'll do. And I'm alright with that. Forgot how that felt, but I really missed it. So thanks.
Well, best of luck, Reed.
Not a beer drinker.
Could use some, you know.
Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
Alright, this is Kill Songbird ending.
Somi.
I think this is the one where he actually saves her, not kills her.
Good, you're here. Second chance. I never really got it, did I?
Save your strength, Somi. Reed will be here any second. You'll make it through.
No. They'll never let me go. I'm fading, V. Help me out.
Somi, I
tried on my own. Don't have the strength. Please. End it. I'll go
Somi,
quickly.
I can't.
It'll be over.
It's not a solution.
It's the only solution. I'm begging you, V.
Somi. Sorry, forgive me, but I can't.
Yeah, so this is the ending where you save her.
I promise. Again, you go with his.
No. Wanna believe I'm giving you another chance. So I won't do it, Somi. I can't. I won't.
No, please. You're leaving me.
to a fate worse than death.
Show me. You're all right. It'll be over soon. You'll get some rest. Help me.
Same coin. Looks like there's less blood on it than last time she saw it.
A word the whole way. What's eating you?
Dunno. I don't know, V.
Can't beat yourself to death over this, Reed. What matters is she's alive. We're alive.
We did good. Did the right thing. We'll get her help. But I can't help stop seeing the same scene. Like it's burned inside my dome. We're in a car, moving, leaving Brooklyn. She refuses to turn, look back. No tears, no sobbing, just a statement. Seems like you saved my life. She doesn't believe it. I can hear she doesn't believe it. Would she say the same now?
Think you did. Think you saved her then. Hope we'll save her again now. We're in the same boat. Clock's ticking for both Song and me. Just hope the FIA's up to the task.
Of course.
So I guess this is considered the good ending? Maybe? I don't actually know if this is a good ending or not. I don't think there really is just a really good ending for all this. It's all kind of the same level of shit. Well, some of them are actually worse, but...
Reed?
Let's go. Out of the car. Now.
Stand the f down. Can't you see she needs help? V, I need you to help her.
I got it.
Right here, ma'am. Easy does it.
Area secured. All clear for landing.
Don't worry, Somi. We'll help. This will be over soon. Take good care of her.
V, the president would like a word.
Good to see you, Madam President.
Likewise. Congratulations. I see the operation was a success. You took an oath, V. Purely symbolic as patriotic rituals go. But that's why I'm doubly impressed. Because you risked your life to help me. To help our nation.
Didn't expect this.
Thank you, V, for your aid. I won't forget this.
Took the box.
So what happens now?
We say our goodbyes. You will return to Night City. Take pride in what you've achieved here, V.
What about the help you promised me?
The medal is purely symbolic, of course. Your actual compensation will be more practical. Reed will fill you in on the details.
So, the ending I went with, which is to help Song Mi out and assume that Song Mi was going to help me out at the end there, obviously didn't work out that way. Song Mi was just an in for herself. There's really, maybe you could possibly piece that together prior to the end of the story, maybe, but based on what we saw during the game, it didn't really, there wasn't really any indication of that. I went with Song Mi instead of Reed because it felt like, based on what we saw with Reed, that Reed was more likely to fuck us over than Song Mi was, because you saw how Reed dealt with the twins, right? The moment that the FIA was done with them, just instantly off them, and the president was definitely just straight up business, where she just gets what she wants no matter what, and she doesn't have time to deal with anything else. And Reed doesn't hesitate putting people down, which he did to us countless times afterwards. But yeah, like, nothing here was kind of an indicator that the FIA was going to uphold their end of the bargain. And then Song Mi wasn't really letting on that she's into fuck you, which I guess was good writing or bad writing. I don't know. But at the end of the day, like, if I knew, that the FIA was going to honor their deal and that Song Mi wasn't going to fuck me, obviously I probably would have went with this ending. But at the end of the day, we didn't do it either. So, I mean, we potentially could have still done this, I think. We had the option to hand her over to Reed before she kills herself. And that's a possibility. But I guess is this one, by the way, if you hand her over, he just walks off with her. And I guess maybe you get saved too? But it's not really this ending either. This is a different ending. Maybe that would be the correct call to do after we figured out that Reed was going to fuck us. But at the end of the day, like, I wasn't really, both of them, like, I had zero trust in either of them at the end of it, and basically came down to what I wanted to do. Like, what I would help, like, make me feel the best, not help me. What made me feel the best at the end was basically sending Song Mi up and sitting on a bench with Johnny while still going crazy from the relic.
When Song Mi's better, you'll send word.
Not to worry. She'll recover.
Okay, but you'll let me know, right? Let me talk to her?
I'm afraid that will be impossible. National security demands all that has transpired here will be classified top secret.
So long, Rosalind.
Best of luck, V. Perhaps one day you'll be called on to serve again. We'll have our eye on you.
Think I know how you're feeling, Reed. Know the pain.
We're all set to go.
She asked me once if I'd always be by her side when she fucked up. I said I wouldn't miss it for the world. She didn't believe me, just smiled. She shook her head. She wasn't buying it, I could tell.
Well, I mean, at the end of this, he still fucked her, right? He fucked both of us. Reed was loyal to the NUS, not to us.
Lost all my friends when you recruited me, she says. Now don't you become my enemy. That's all I ask. I wonder now if she was right not to believe me. Or did I keep my promise?
Person has a stealth build. That's not sitting. There's obviously a spot you sit at. Oh my god. There you go.
You know, Somi got the same medal. Just after her first FIA op. She gave it to a homeless man on 21st. The guy just pinned it to his jacket like it was nothing. And asked for spare change. Damn it, V. Just damn.
Reed.
Supposed to make you feel better about everything you're feeling, guys.
If she doesn't save Somi, means we gave Song something worse than death.
You think I don't know that? The FIA will save her. She'll be all right. Listen, I need a few days to put together what we promised you. I trust that's no problem.
Rather you hurried up. Kind of living on borrowed time here.
I'm aware. Medal and coin from Myers. They're tokens of important memories, never of regrets.
Could end up as souvenirs. Or a warning. Only time will tell.
We're going home, Zoe. Be seeing you soon.
Same ending. So when you meet with him again.
How's the game? Brings back memories. Just no iron.
Same game, new
please.
ending.
I already decided I won't kill you.
Aw, so sweet.
I called you because I never got a chance to thank you. We did what we had to. Somi or live. Good work.
So what about Somi? How's she doing?
The changes in her nervous system. Entropic breakdown. They were too far gone. The Matrix didn't take. So now it's storage, being kept for you. We had to resort to alternate means, but Somi will live. I believe she might even return to active duty.
Huh.
So Song had it right all along. Myers will never let her walk free, will she? Lose her only point of access to the black
Songmi,
wall.
the songbird kept in a
important to
cage.
me is that she's alive.
For what price or purpose? If you can't reverse the erosion of her psyche, if she can't go back to being her old self, then what have we done, Reed?
We helped her is what. As long as she's alive, there's hope.
I know. You're right. Did what we had to. Only thing we could do to give Somi a second chance. Somehow keep her safe.
I'm with you on that.
Just can't help wondering if you couldn't have done more for her.
V, Songbird is an FIA agent in critical condition in an FIA clinic. In the care of our top specialists. There's nothing more I can do for her. It's fully out of my hands.
So, arguably, this is the best outcome where both you and Songmi live. But at the end of the day, is the best outcome that makes you feel emotionally the best outcome.
To Washington.
Excuse me.
Probably my next post.
No, excuse you. Excuse me?
For a
Hi.
while, plucking promising operatives out of a pool of new recruits.
Is this live?
Promising operatives, you say? I gotta admit, you're pretty good at reading people.
I mostly have an eye for talent. I guess that'll have to do.
Well, seems you might have finally found your place on Earth.
You ought to find yours too, before it's too late. Just not at any price. You know how that ends.
So even knowing this, I don't, like, I knew the ending? I don't know if I would have picked this ending, guys. Even full well knowing what happens here, I don't know if I would have picked it.
Take care, V. I'm gonna hang back a little.
Okay, so this is main game, new ending. I guess you can now play the Arasaka Tower, the last mission, the one that you can't do, and you get a different ending.
Say you told
Watching
the
YouTube?
FIA
Yeah.
to
We're watching the
stick
alternate
around
endings for Cyberpunk. We just finished the game.
Just don't make the call to Reed. We'll find another way.
Do what now?
Message. Didn't see it? They want to wipe me. Need me to explain
The universe
ins and
implode?
outs?
It always does. We just shift to the parallel timeline to avoid it.
She was clear as the summer sky already. Do you think they'd suck you out of one head, drop you in another?
Well, thought I'd get packed and shelved. And in the best of all possible worlds, that you'd help me hop on the net. Not that they'd excise me like some tumor.
You reach point no return. Once you call Reed, you'll be locked out of all unfinished jobs and activities like gigs until you've completed the main storyline.
Figuring out something that might work versus a surgical procedure. Choice is clear, Johnny.
I don't know how you get to this point, so this ending in particular, I'm not exactly sure how you get here, which is actually really important.
Meeting point. You there?
Bet I am. Actually eager to be clinic bound.
AV's on his way. It won't be long now. Good luck, V.
Thanks, Reed.
You know you can watch YouTube videos on YouTube? I mean, sure.
So this is how it ends.
There's plenty of reaction videos. This is live. I'm here.
Can we please not?
Isn't really reaction content, though. But maybe it is. I'm reacting to Cyberpunk endings.
Not about to beg for my life.
But not really, because we just finished playing the game. And I'm not going to take time to go through each and every ending. On top of the clinic, by the way. I forgot how you got this ending. Like, this is an alternate version of the main game ending, I guess, that you're able to do. I don't know how you get here to do this, though.
James Weiss, FIA. I guess you're V, is that right? If I may, it's an honor to meet the woman who rescued the president of the NUSA.
Great. Thanks. Where's Reed? Didn't make the trip with you?
He got held up on assignment. Not
Bet.
to worry, you're in good hands. Come on inside. Doc Lozano will evaluate your condition, make sure you're stable.
Oh, not in the cool tree.
Not gonna lie.
Lozano, pleasure. I'll be among those operating on you. Let's start with a quick nervous system scan. You mind giving me your personal link?
So, how's it looking, Doc?
I'd say the prognosis is good. Neural network degradation looks reversible.
Arasaka didn't think so.
Yet another new lease on life.
Remember when Arasaka... Well, you guys were there. We watched the alternate endings for the original game, one of which is where you go to an Arasaka facility and they try to save you, but it honestly looks like they're just testing you, where you're working with the memory cube and shit as you just like slowly degrade over time. Which is pretty terrible. So they actually fuck you.
Good old Night City. Most reliable of late capitalism's human meat grinders. Survived it once. Do well to remember that, if you're ever tossed back in again.
Sure, I'll handle it. Slipped up occasionally, but learned a buttload over the last few weeks.
Interesting, because I see someone who's come all this way without learning shit. Congrats. Can feel proud of what you've become.
What the hell you want from me, Johnny?
You're supposed to plug them back, by the way.
Acknowledgement, decency, a sprinkling of regret, and an apology.
Johnny's the kind of guy that only appreciates kind of the reverse reaction back on him.
No, V. An apology for ending mine.
Even now, all you can think is to bicker? Is it so damn hard to say? Look, V, didn't see eye to eye and everything, but at least it was nice knowing you.
You want me to act like this, us, was just a big nothing burger, and we'll just drift off into sweet slumber. Except only one of us is waking up.
I'm sorry, Johnny. Sorry you couldn't go out on your terms. The way you wanted.
I mean, he did.
Shouldn't be like this, I know.
Johnny in your mind isn't the real Johnny.
Spewing words.
Fine. Yeah. But I wanted you to hear them.
Could have been solid-ass chums in another life. Wondering why we weren't in this one.
Huh.
Think we were just too different. And we refused to put in the time to understand each other.
Wonder if that would have changed depending on your relationship with Johnny. Like obviously the outcome's going to be the same, but it makes you wonder if the dialogue would be different. Because we actually came to terms with Johnny at the end there through a couple different missions, if I remember right.
I've got readings spiking. Strong emotions. Let's do this. We want your brain burden-free. Never know how stress might affect it.
True story. Bye, Johnny.
Think this is it, kiddo.
So.
Oh, don't watch other streamers on YouTube for the most part. Hope he has a good stream though.
Hard to forgive each other.
Yeah. I can't.
That wouldn't have been a casual plug for someone else's channel, would it? Most streamers don't know each other. Unless they're like actively playing games together or actually friends. I don't watch, generally don't watch other YouTube is really, really weird as far as live content goes. Majority of content I watch is on Kick and Twitch.
Whoa, get your beauty sleep? No matter. Time you got up.
Jackie? Jackie's alive?
V, You in there? About time, chica.
Jackie's your friend that died in like the first 2 hours of the game. 10 hours maybe.
All right, V. You'll see. It's important to have people you can turn to. You know, like family. Take care, V. Maybe you'll find your own down in Night City. Sweet dreams, Dad. You weren't dreaming, V. Those were memories. Afterlife. See you there.
Eyes, they're opening.
With Jackie, I'd agree. He died too early.
V, can you hear me?
They probably could have. You have to understand, like, as I mentioned before, there's streamers that finish this game in like 2 weeks, or not 2 weeks, 2 days. Like, finish the expansion in 2 days. There are some people that will literally just pile drive the main storyline, and if you don't get the plot across like really fast, they'll just quit. And a lot of streamers take that too. You miss out a shitload in a game like this. You miss out on a boatload if all you do is like literally just the main storyline really fast and just like pile drive through it. You don't even listen to the dialogue when you're going through it. Oh my god, you must miss so much of the game. How is it even enjoyable? I don't think it's enjoyable at all. Like, in order to experience this, guys, so Phantom Liberty is an expansion, right? So if you play the game and you play with the expansion, you technically have a bigger game, right? But at the same time, Phantom Liberty is so kind of standalone. It wouldn't kind of, if all you did was like you're a new player and you played this game from the beginning with Phantom Liberty, and you started over, you wouldn't really like. It would feel so out of place going into Dogtown because it feels like it's own standalone area, which it is, and like it would just feel completely disjointed from the main storyline, the plot, and everything. But you have to understand it's an expansion, right? At the same time, that's also what makes the Phantom Liberty good if you've played the game, is because it adds very unique aspect to the game and something different, right? I don't know. Finish this in like 3 days with Sidemen. Yeah, like the thing for streamers is to pile drive through shit because you got to produce content as fast as possible and be one of the first people to finish it. And like I can't do that. That's not. Good. That doesn't make it enjoyable for me. I play single player games purely because it's enjoyable, generally not to grow my channel.
You got a new job. New duties, lots of them. Busy bear, no time for me.
Who said that? When?
Wise. In the AV. You weren't there.
Right. Well, I'm not as busy anymore. Besides, I plain wanted to see you. And the doc said you needed to see a familiar
Boobies.
face. Now, in particular. So yeah.
Pretty nice welcome. Just missing flowers and a get well card. Given I'm here, guess things work.
I don't think I could actually replay this. It's just too in depth. I spent too much time on it. It's emotionally in depth too. It's emotionally draining.
You alive?
Then again, I'm also not big into replaying stuff or rewatching things like movies and stuff. It doesn't feel the same to me.
Deep invasive work on your nervous system. Never that simple. Doc saved you. You alive?
Hearing a big ass butt in there.
'Cause there is one. Deep invasive work on your nervous system. To cut the engram out safely.
Telling me I wiped Johnny. Sacrificed him. For nothing.
Not for nothing. You're alive.
This is after you get saved. So
your neurons can no longer handle most implants. Chrome. Your brain can manage your personal link and simple code processors. But any use of a combat implant, well, it could kill you.
You lose all your chrome
I'm
and
sorry,
Johnny.
Pete, but the life you used to know is gone.
Is it a better outcome, guys, than what happened to me? I'm not sure. They really did want to make it where you don't go out with a bang. You know, Johnny's life motto is just to live things out and go out, you know, like with a final huzzah, right? And after you get rid of Johnny, basically you go down the other ideological path, which is the safe, soothing release of life just kind of slipping out from under you. Good writing, guys. Great fucking writing.
It's 2079.
You're shitting me.
Believe me, I wish I could have said it was all good.
79? You taking me for a ride? Some sick joke? Please say it is.
Wish I could have said it was all good.
70?
You lose 2 hours of your life.
Believe me, I wish I could have said it was all good.
79? You taking me for a ride? Some sick joke? Please say it is. Just admit
Is this a better ending?
I don't know. You don't know. Aren't sure. Whatever.
I wish I could help you, V, but I can't.
Do you watch Rick and Morty? I've not watched the new season. I have. I heard the main VA and like one of the people that helped write the show got canceled. And I also heard that the show's no longer anything what it was. But that remains to be seen.
Legs are jelly. Can barely stand.
Been laid up for 2 years, V.
Atrophy. I hate this ending. Like I said, I think it's kind of tough to top the ending where you go to the Arasaka lab in space. And I forgot what they do. They try to save you, but you just slowly go crazy when doing tests with a nurse that's a super cold deal. Oh, buddy. That has to be like the worst ending in the game. No, I've not seen any of the new episodes of this season.
Need to get out of here and see you.
They aren't in tech either. They have 3 points in tech.
Today, if that's your wish. But you should ask yourself...
Cream, where's my stuff?
V, listen to me. Your body, it ain't going back to what it was. And NC's a city where
I'll watch Rick and Morty when it finishes airing, just like I'm going to do Loki.
Please understand.
I wait to binge watch stuff instead of doing it as an episode. Unless it's really, really, really good and it's prone to spoilers, I don't watch episode to episode.
We truly appreciate what you did for us. We can set you up with a job here at Langley.
Now, this feels basically the complete opposite of Johnny.
And what would I do? Be your assistant, errand rover?
Where you're living life to the fullest, just blaze out in a blaze of glory?
Well, no, that's not for me.
Wow.
I know I'd feel better seeing you off the street.
This isn't my life, Reed.
Dude, this is the look of pity, guys.
But it could be. Given your old one...
This is the look of someone that's worried about you and he's pitying you.
Someday, maybe. Need to think. But now, going home to NC, definitely. Didn't escape death just to waste away here.
Up to you.
It is. I'm not a big fan of cliffhangers, especially when they aren't even good. It's like you'll get to the next episode and realize it's not even good.
And if you change your mind, you know where to find me.
Reed. Thank you.
No need, V. You got no reason to thank me.
Because he knows. He knows what happened to me. That's 100%. That's just straight pity, guys. That's a pity party. You just don't know it yet. Your apartment got commandeered. And they sold all your items at auction. Holy shit. Victor, there's like no interactions with Victor in this expansion, by the way. I don't know why. Actually, I take that back. So the voice actor for Victor died. They said that they can... they recreated his voice with AI with the permission of the family, I guess. Which, you know, I'm not against at all. But apparently the voice actor for the character died, but there wasn't really any new interactions with Victor at all. It's one of the kind of things I don't like about Phantom Liberty was there was no tie-ins with your old acquaintances for the most part, besides the ones that are giving you jobs. There wasn't really tie-ins at all. Pan Am, Judy, River, Eugene, I think is the other one, the other love interest. There wasn't really anything going on there. It's kind of something I felt was kind of left out of the game. And once again, that's another reason I thought there's new romances, too. It's like, you know, kind of forget the old, here's new ones. And then they never really took off with it. And they didn't really give you the old ones either. There's a couple text messages, but that doesn't matter.
For a price. So if you don't...
Hey there, Vic.
V?
Cancel culture has nothing to do with allegations being correct or not. Cancel culture is a phenomenon where basically people group up, have a Twitter consensus, and burn someone to the ground. Sometimes it's true, and a lot of times it's not. But
it's good.
It's the world we live in.
Too, v.
I never said it was true. I just said that he was canceled. It doesn't even matter. He's just fucked. It doesn't even matter.
See, met a net running genius, made friends, then gave her up to the NUSA, treated her for surgery using their tech.
Well, I won't judge. You had your reasons, I'm sure.
What's it matter? Karma got me good. Spent 2 years in a coma. Also, chrome's a no-go for me. Can't use it. Even simple muscle boosters.
Is that what they told you? Quacks, I bet. They overlook something. I just know it. Come see me, V.
Be on my way to see you soon. Usual spot.
Yeah? In a manner of speaking. I'll see you, V. You know the address.
There's important context missing here, guys. We're going to take a look at a couple other clips and fast forward through them.
How can I help you?
Night City. Can I get a flight there?
Of course. An AV is ready and waiting. I'll come get you now.
Back on your feet. It's nice to see that finally.
Yeah, so like I haven't watched it, but I've heard some of the remarks, which is that they just tried to duplicate basically the sound of the old actor, and they aren't very good at it. Basically, a lot of the heart of the series is missing, as one would expect, because as it turns out, there's more to people than just a voice. So
I asked if you find the liquor I procured for your friend suitable.
that's Delamain. I wonder if this would have been different, because we freed Delamain. Delamain is off in AI land right now, fucking around beyond the Black Wall. Although we also have the Delamain cab, right? Which I honestly think they could have done more with that. Delamain was a fantastic part of the game, and if the cab talked to you, that would have been a great interaction. They could have done more with that, and they didn't.
Yep, perfect. Exactly the one I had in mind. I could love it.
I wonder if this interaction would have been different depending on what you did with them.
That's quite all right. Night City can indeed overwhelm the occasional newcomer. Might I ask how you feel?
And by the way, Alt Cunningham, the AI that you set loose into the Black Wall beyond, Alt Cunningham said that she couldn't remove remove Johnny from your head, right? She couldn't do it. She either saved one or the other, right? She couldn't remove Johnny. She either fucked you or fucked Johnny, if I remember right. But the NUSA was capable of doing it, so Alt Cunningham is able to, and then the AI was also able to save you, right? The captive AI that you what is it called? The thing that Songbird had, right? that can save you, but Alt Cunningham couldn't, which is, you know, like a full-fledged AI that was super powerful. So that means Arasaka didn't want to save you, and they fucked you. It means Alt Cunningham could have saved you, and she fucked you too. The AI Alt Cunningham could have saved you, and she fucked you too. So the only people that save you here is, it seems like the FIA, and Song Mi doesn't save you either, is the FIA, and apparently you are not yourself when they do save you.
Like an outcast. Feels like just yesterday I was part and parcel of this town. Now I'm a goddamn tourist.
Pretty good. This is good writing, guys. There really isn't a way to win, which a lot of people think so. I think I still had probably a pretty good ending for what it was, even though we're probably going to die. Who knows? I was hoping we'd meet with Alt Cunningham or something. We'd go to the moon and meet Alt Cunningham. I thought it would be pretty cool. I thought it would be kind of interesting, and then it didn't happen, right? It turned out a different way. I guess it's just the way it goes, right? You can't figure out every ending. I would have personally thought it would have been a cool interaction. There's a lot of cool interactions, I thought, like with Delamain here, that they could have written into the story, and they just didn't. They made it more standalone, I guess you could say, beyond the normal game, where an expansion should be an integration of the current game. So they could have done more. I don't know, maybe they chose not to do it, just like there were no romance options. I guess they chose not to do it. I don't know why. Dude, if there were romance options, imagine you romanced Reed. I mentioned this before. Imagine you romanced Reed, guys, and you had to shoot him. Like, you had to fucking shoot. You had to shoot Reed after romancing him. That would have been absurd. Or Song Mi. You had the choice of saving Song Mi or saving yourself after you romanced Song Mi. You know, and then the casual sex with Prez. That would have just made things really awkward. And when she starts stepping all over your dick, but I guess it's casual sex, right? Or another... I don't know who a fourth option would have been. It's like Alex. Alex would have been another option, too. You don't really get much in her in terms of interaction. There definitely was supposed to be something with Alex, so... Like I said, the game very much feels like there was supposed to be romance options that just did not happen. It feels like they took them out, too. It doesn't feel like they didn't decide it against it. It felt like they took them out, like they're in the game. The weird scene with Alex dancing at the karaoke machine, and then she leans up against it like she wants you to follow her or something, and then leaves for the back room. Yeah, it was just you two. And then the weird conversation with Reed afterwards where he calls you and just like sits there and there's like 20 seconds of static where there's just no one's talking. It very much feels like they took shit out. I don't know why. Maybe they're trying to make a unleashed cut of the game or something, but it feels like it was taken out. It feels like romance was taken out of the game. Casual sex was taken out too. And that's, you know, Cyberpunk has a lot of that. So why would the expansion have none of it? I don't know why. The actor didn't want romance stuff. Oh, they're fucking on board. There's no way they would get an actor that wouldn't be like, yeah, man, I'm not gonna do romance because, oh my god, guys kissing guys in a video game. By the way, they don't need to do it in real life. Yeah, guys kissing guys aren't my thing. I don't think it'd matter at all. I think almost any competent voice actor would be unwilling to make that sacrifice.
Hence my hasty conclusion that you're not a native. Indeed, Night City has since changed quite significantly.
2077 is very good. It is a very good, very story-driven game. The gameplay's fun, too. Oh, I enjoyed my build so much. Being tech slash quick hack specialist, tech slash quick hack specialist slash just jumping around and stabbing, stab, swing. Oh, it was a lot of fun. First playthrough or original game, I played it stealth and snipers, and this one I was jumping around, quick hacking people. Pretty good.
Author of Arasaka's biography, A Dragon Tamed. Glad to have you on the show.
It's a pleasure to be here, Stan.
An Arasaka spokesperson recently announced that...
Oh, you can like him, Arnie. Arsony. You can like him all you want. Bug report.
Arasaka's on the back foot, huh?
It appears so. Other corporations have wasted no time in attempting to fill the void.
Well, Johnny, you got your wish. Arasaka's on the way out. Except it's like playing Whack-A-Corp. Hit one, 3 others pop up.
I assumed you were here to peddle someone else's channel.
To myself. Doesn't matter.
Also, I'm not interested in buying graphics. Did I hit all the right spots? We're going to Victor's clinic right now. Because he said he could help with the implants the doctors had. FIA couldn't. Which I kinda doubt. Because Victor couldn't fucking help us in the first place, so... a good chunk of gameplay here, guys.
Thank you for choosing this Delamain service. I shall await
Where are you
here for
going?
your return. One last thing, if I may. We all eventually run out of fuel, but that hardly means the journey wasn't pleasant.
Huh. That's an interesting take on life right there from the AI.
Hey, girl, hold up. Ah, come on. Do we gotta? You're not from around here, are you?
Okay. I mean, you don't need to talk about other people's channels in my channel. You can just chill out.
Welcome to our Tech Network Clinic. How may I help you?
Here to see Victor. Mind if I go through?
Do you have an appointment?
Yeah. Private one.
Ah, right. I see a note right here. Please hurry in. The next patient is due to arrive soon.
Victor's clinic got an facelift. Wait.
Please. Do you have an...
This used to be Misty's. This used to be Misty's, guys. So Victor got a sponsorship from Zeta Tech. Look at that. And it looks like he got some improvements to his lab.
Vic. So good to see you, old
I would have
Robert.
chose the second option there.
V, how long's it been?
Depends on your point of view.
Ha! You're making a habit of this. Rising from the dead. I actually thought I'd never see you again.
It doesn't sound the same. You can tell it's AI. There's too much reverb in there.
Gonna make me cry, Vic.
What would be wrong with that?
Mostly the same. It has too much reverb, though.
They have this rule, no drinking anywhere in the clinic. I could get reprimanded. Ooh. Well, hang on a minute. Oh, same one Jack and I knocked back. Championship bout for the middleweight title. Malone versus Kano. Remember it as if it was yesterday.
Yeah, good to have memories. It grounds you.
Yeah, good times. Things changed. No denying it. Jackie's gone.
So's Misty's shop.
And all her sense. All right, come on, hop in the chair.
Okay. Let's get to this.
That's the attitude. So tell me, what's it like to be back among the living?
I lost, Vic. Lost in life. All my plans, dreams.
You survived.
Can't function in my environment, so what's it matter? Me from 2 years back? Gone. Never gonna be her again.
Well, it depends if you keep plugging other people's streams.
What are you trying to say exactly?
The Zetatech thing. How'd you wind up caught in their web?
There was pressure, some threats, even resisting change.
Where, Melissa?
Senseless.
Why? Did you decide you were incapable?
There came a day I realized my losses could be higher if I put my foot down.
Something tells me Misty didn't go along with this. And that's why she left.
You mind if... Senseless.
Why? Caught in their web.
What are you trying to say exactly?
The Zetatech thing. How'd you wind up caught in their web?
There was pressure, some threats, even resisting change seemed senseless.
Why? Did you decide you were incapable?
There came a day I realized my losses could be higher if I put my foot down.
Something tells me Misty didn't go along with this. And that's why she left.
So Victor went from being an entrepreneur and basically self-employed to operating under the Zetatech umbrella, I guess? So kind of like Arasaka?
You mind if we leave that alone?
Am I wrong?
She is the sensitive sort. Changes, unpleasant ones happening all around her. She stopped feeling good here. And no wonder. I miss her. Hope things work out for her. Hope they work out for all of us.
I mean, we do talk about modern politics on occasion.
I'd die for so
That
long.
it definitely doesn't come up frequently, though. Because people get tired of it.
Point is, I should have feared the passing of all the things I knew.
Like, we kept up with the Ukrainian invasion for a little bit, and then we stopped covering that.
Imagine how Johnny felt.
The big thing right now is Palestine, which I don't think really the U.S. should be involved in at all.
You get old enough, you start coming to terms with things. Keeps you from drowning in your sentiments.
We occasionally talk about modern politics, though.
Sensible as ever. And with achievable dreams. I never could settle on those.
You'll learn.
If you say so.
Well, your core looks fine. Good even. Let's take a look at your motor cortex.
So?
First time I've seen anything like this. Your cortex seems to have turned deaf to implant signals. Maybe reinstall the neuroport firmware. No, that'd... Maybe switch to binary signaling. That's a risk of shock. Life-threatening kind.
Said you could do something, Vic.
Dude, female V sounds like constantly like worried. Not a fan of female V voice.
I was wrong.
Although I guess at this point you would be.
Check again.
V.
You'll think of something, Vic. I know you will. Please.
I did all I could. Don't have anywhere else to go. I'm sorry, V.
So... it's over. Done.
You've changed, yes. But you're alive. Look at me. I had to adapt too. Still doing what I most love, though.
You're not happy, though.
I get it, Vic. I believe you. Stayed calm, level. Think I even envy you. But that's just not me. Something was taken from me, and I can't accept it.
Talking about Johnny. She's talking about Johnny, not about the implants.
Might be how it
Very
has.
philosophical.
Vector, come on quick. I ran into trouble. Need surgery. It's are you running late?
I can't now, Tyler. Drop in tomorrow.
Drop in tomorrow.
This is my friend. No affiliation to the firm. Come back later, please. It's important to me.
You got it wrong, man. You're on contract.
Tyler, please.
Vector, nothing personal, you know? But you sew me up now, or I'll file a complaint.
Ugh. V. You can't know how sorry I am.
Friend of yours?
Huh.
Customer. I only have customers.
Season 1 of Loki is pretty bad. I haven't watched Season 2 yet.
Hello?
Season 1 of Loki is basically just tearing down the actor, emasculating him, turning him to shit, promoting female female Loki that no one really wanted to watch.
Hey, swing by to see me anytime.
Not a fan.
Yeah.
We'll see how Season 2 is, though. I haven't watched that.
Of course.
So they're trying to perpetuate the idea right now, by the way, that Victor is very much the pawn of...
Close the door on your way out, okay?
Beta tech.
Need to look to Tyler's pressing problem here. Guess you landed in some kind of shitstorm.
What can I tell you?
Yeah, superhero stuff not really my cup of tea anymore. Marvel ruined that. DC just tries to follow Marvel. It's not my thing. Maybe it'll have a resurgence again like superhero stuff did in early 2000s. Not looking too promising right now, though. I'm not playing, by the way, guys. This is a video. We were watching the alternate endings. I already finished the game. So basically, you're helpless now. Well, I mean, relatively helpless.
See that, Jimmy? She a corporate rat. Chill, man. Easy. Come on, hand over your scratch. Let's go.
Not a good time, Chumba.
Like I give a shit. Give me money.
Oh. I fry mean brains.
Know a few peeps
What?
here. They'd see this as a fucking problem.
Some boss dog gonna scare me?
Padre instills a fear of God and man.
Old Roku done lost Haywood. I don't think so. Booyah!
So V got mugged.
V? But you... What happened to you?
Misty.
Misty?
Long hair phase.
Are you in one piece?
Huh? She's actually kind of cute.
Honestly,
Well, she was kind of cute. Now she's even cuter.
hopeless. Just got thrashed.
Oh, it was kind of weird. It felt like there was supposed to be a romance option with Misty, too, and she didn't really turn it... Even in the original game, she didn't turn into more of a character. Lots of good characters in the game.
I'm sorry.
Oh, is that the relic's doing? I know I should be worried, but honestly, I'm just so glad to see you.
Missed you so much, Misty. Though it feels like I saw you last Tuesday.
Just
I don't know.
2
Dark
years, V.
dark comedy is one of these really weird zones. So there's a lot of people that use dark comedy as a way of just being super edgy and saying shit and doing stuff that they shouldn't, and then saying it's humor when it's not. They're just being assholes. It depends. Dark comedy can be funny, but oftentimes it's just used as a way of venting, more or less.
It must be hard for you, I know. But hardships pass too, as all things.
Probably got it right. Just...
What was the most recent
hard to
dark
believe,
dark
right?
comedy thing I watched that wasn't funny at all?
Can't
Oh,
even say.
it's an HBO series. It's about a people on an island.
End up to a couple of random dipsos. Where do I go?
It wasn't good at all. Like
You'll learn to
the
live like us regular
flower or something, some
Avoid
sort of
back
flower.
alleys, run when you hear gunfire. Not much more to it.
White Lotus. Fucking terrible.
Welcome to the world of the
I watched that and
and
it just felt weird and awkward and random. Barry also turned out that way. Barry started out funny and then they just turned it into a lecture. Like they just turned it into a lecture on politics and shit and just shat all over Barry. Started out pretty good though.
Man, of all people, never thought I'd see you leaving Night City.
Strange story, actually.
Missy's changed.
You know what made me decide to leave?
Jackie's passing.
I was in a really dark place then. But no,
Yeah.
that's not it. My favorable store burned down one day. Went there to buy some white sage and saw a charred mess instead. It was then I realized nothing's the same anymore. Jackie was gone.
Yep, so was you.
Chewed up and ghosted. I decided to close the esoterica on the spot. I couldn't help other people find balance if I'd lost it myself.
Sorry, Misty. Wish I could help you. I do.
You have helped. By staying alive.
You know what, Misty? Thanks.
Likewise, V.
Okay. Are you trying to tell us about how democratic Russia is to improve?
Balanced or not?
What would that be called?
Always had something smart to say.
Improve common conception of the state in Russia right now? I don't think there's many people in the U.S. that normally care about Russian politics, though. I mean, obviously you're Russian, you do, right?
Mm-hmm. Turned out that an old friend of mine is still alive.
Ah, she's talking about V.
Made the best choice of all of us. Leaving NC before it gets you good.
Oh, it got me anyway. But nothing's tying you to this place, V. No reason you can't leave too.
I mean, my lover's left.
The crowd thing might be our one privilege.
This is curious. So this is a time skip ending.
The crowd.
So, somewhere to start anew? Gonna go looking?
I grabbed a soda, guys.
Gonna stay in NC. Do what I do best. Start over. No idea what's gonna happen, but I refuse to be beat.
You really are unbreakable, V.
I definitely tried to drive home that you're basically fucked, by the way.
Lock me to it?
But you got to see what their female V looked like.
So, till we meet again, I guess.
Hope so.
Oh, V. Do you still have that pendant I gave you?
Bug report.
I must have misplaced it.
Don't go looking for it. Doesn't matter anymore.
Aw? That's glitching. So, in this ending, you lost Johnny. You lost your implants. Misty is gone. You're just a normal person. think they have a booty mod, too. Apparently female V is a dumper. Wow. Yeah, so the opposite of what we did, guys, was basically watching V burn out, which is what you're seeing here. That's a something. And last ending. We're missing some context here, guys. Let's see. No, not Cyberpunk. Phantom Liberty. It's just finding the endings. I was looking at one the other day. It showed, well, I think this. There we go. All right. How to unlock each ending. The first and most important decision comes to you reach the 10th. The 10th Phantom Liberty mission, Firestarter. During this mission, you'll meet up with Songbird, and it'll just be the two of you. The story splits here, depending on which following two options you choose. Help Songbird escape. I'm with you, or help Reed capture Songbird 1 more second. That's where you have the choice of icing her when you're looking at the AI. Choosing the former leads to Killing Moon, and it's during its very long mission you'll be able to find two endings available to you. These two dialogue options are pick up Songbird, time to go song me, or wake the hell up, which is where you take her to the shuttle, or call Reed. It is important to know if you pick the former, you'll have one more opportunity to hand Songbird over the Reed. This is what we did. You're locked into the ending. If during Firestarter you choose to help Solomon and Reed capture Songbird, the endings to your game change dramatically. First, the mission will be called Black Steel in the Hour of Chaos, but important decisions don't come until after the next mission, somewhat damaged. You'll have the following dialogue options. Kill Somi, fine. Spare Somi, I won't do it. Somi, you need FIA's help, so I need you to alive. That's where we saw her in the cradle, I guess you could call it. In the cradle. If you want to ensure unlocking the new mode, for the full game, you must ensure that you choose to hand Songbird over to Reed if you helped her escape during Firestarter, or you must spare her life if you helped Reed capture her. Now you know pivotal decisions you must choose. Continue to read if you want to learn about the different endings and how they play out. Okay, so this is how you find them. Firestarter explained. This is where we went through. We sided with Song Mi. We escaped from the stadium. We saw all this. Choosing help Songbird results in breaking loose. To in front of you, if you help Reed capture Songbird, then she manages to escape your grasp. And both you must work to get her back. If you try to capture her, first by ambushing Max Tech Convoy, then finding her hideout. We go over all four endings explained in full, with endings one of the two being available. If you side with Songbird, the endings 3 and 4 being options if you side with Reed. If you want to get the bonus endings in the main game, you must ensure you pick either ending or 2 or ending 4. In other words, do not kill Reed or Songbird, then give when given the option to. Reed dies. And this is one we did. Songbird, pick up Songbird, bring her to the shuttle, or you call Reed to hand her over. Choose a foreign opportunity to emerge from the shuttle. You must kill Reed. It's a tough fight, seeing as he died in one pistol shot to the head in my playthrough. Yeah, it was a difficult trigger to pull. Yes, it was. Songbird flies off to the moon. You and Johnny sit and watch, and that's it. You do not unlock extra endings for the main game this way, which involves you finding a cure, and there are no specific post-credit scenes because the only way to finish the game via it is Nocturne Op-Ed 5 and 1. The original ending quest. Give Songbird up. If you're outraged enough at Songbird lies to give her to Reed, this opens up a whole new set of missions, provided you pick the dialogue option to strike a deal with Reed. That V will receive a cure instead, carry her to the shuttle, and then Reed will pick her up and head off in a flying car with some FAA soldiers. A couple days later, Reed gets in touch with her, asks her to meet him at a gas station during the short mission. Through Pain to Heaven, a brief conversation follows where Reed explains he's driving to DC and ponders why Songbird got in touch with you to begin with, rather than him. Before departing, Reed explains that he'll be in touch with you about a cure. This is where we saw him in the desert, fueling up. This is Phantom Liberty. This is it for Phantom Liberty ending. Keep reading about bonus ending in main game, which Reed organizes in this instance. Songbird dies, ending 3. When you find Songbird during the somewhat damage, you can accept her request to die on her terms or save her until Reed turns up. If you kill her, you'll disconnect her from the Blackwall. We saw that in the cradle. And she will apologize before passing and redrive her to the President Myers' Leave in Silence mission. But on the journey, Reed is angry with himself about not being the one to save Songbird instead of killing her as you did. Myers regrets choosing you for the job since Songbird is dead. As a result, she refuses to help you with a cure. This means that it ensures your bonus ending, you must not let Reed or Songbird die. Ending 4, Songbird lives. If you refuse to kill Songbird and wait until Reed arrives, the pair of you will pick up Songbird much like you did if you killed her. Before driving off to President Myers, we saw this as well. When you make it to your destination, your president will be waiting as Songbird gets carted off in a stretcher. If you decide to take the oath near the Phantom Liberty during the Lucretia, as my reflection, we didn't in the game, Myers will reference that and offer you a medal. If you didn't, the medal will be offered you regardless. But you can turn it down. From there, Myers and Reed will both reference the cure for you, which leads to the bonus ending from the main game. It's worth noting that all 4 Phantom Liberty endings finish with a conversation with Johnny about what happened. If you help Songbird escape in the Firestarter, that conversation will occur on a roadside somewhere in Night City. Whereas if you helped Reed capture her, it'll happen in your apartment in Mega Building H10. Okay. Bonus ending V's Cure. If you manage to keep Reed and Songbird alive, and you secured a cure through the FIA, Reed will eventually get in touch for a mission Who Wants to Live Forever. You get escorted to Langley with a promise of surgery that should only take a couple months at best, but are fast forewarned that going through it will mean losing Johnny forever, which is what we just saw. When you first come to after surgery, Reed is there to greet you with a couple of bombshells, the first of which surgery was successful. The relic is no longer a death warrant, but all your combat implants are now useless. It's also been 2 years since landed at Langley, rather than 2 months or 2 initially promised. You have spent all that time in a coma through to the year 2079. You called friends, but almost everyone has moved on. Judy has moved to Pittsburgh. This didn't show up in the video, by the way. Judy has moved to Pittsburgh and is married. Pan Am was so hurt by your disappearance, she doesn't want to talk to you. Kerry is on a European tour with his band, and River has hit some dark times as he had become a dirty cop to earn some cash. Only Victor is still in Night City, and his clinic will return to for the final selection of the game. Holy shit, yeah, so this wasn't in the video. They didn't call. You're supposed to talk to your friends. They didn't call Judy, Pan Am, Kerry, or River. Or they only called Victor. Oh, buddy. So all your loved ones just moved on. Oh, jeez. And Pan Am ghosted you because because of your disappearance. Oh my god. Upon arriving back in Night City and being driven to Victor's by Delamain, the sentient driving taxi in Cyberpunk, you discover Misty's Esoterica is no more. It's been taken over by Zetatech. Victor's lab is still in the basement, however a bit with a fresh coat of paint thanks to the corporate takeover. Victor is initially convinced he can fix you and restore your combat implants, but upon further inspection is not the case. You leave once client for Victor turns up and they make their way into the Delamain. As they make their way into the Delamain, a chap named Terry mugs you, believing you have lots of cash that because you went into the Zetatech building. Of course that's not the case, so he punches you in the face, sending you tumbling down the stairs. when you come around, Misty is there, and the game finishes with a long conversation surrounding everything that has happened and what the future holds. She reveals she's headed off to Poland, and she needs to get out of Night City, your other final friend. Then in the very final cutscene, Misty climbs into her car, and you walk up into the crowd, just becoming another Night City resident. Oh my god, this has to be the worst ending. Guys, so even if... So a lot of the context, as I mentioned, the videos was missing because it was just the cutscenes, right? A lot of the context here is kind of missing. I'd say one of the worst endings is this one, in which you get your implants, you get saved, and that costs you everything. Everything, guys. You're just... This is literally the Thanos snap right here. You lose Judy, Panam, Carrie, River, Victor, Songmi. Fucking Reed just is a pity party. Yeah, Misty's gone. There's nothing left for you. Your implants are gone. You're no longer unique in and of itself. And Johnny is also gone. This is probably the worst ending. This is... You live, but it literally costs you fucking everything. At what cost, guys? Everything. Holy shit. NPC ending, yes that was. Holy fuck, guys. This is the worst ending. You're alive. You're alive. You are no longer V. You are just another nobody in Night City that's probably going to end up as a druggie or pushing a pencil somewhere. And then you're probably going to die to some super cyber psycho. Oh my god. The worst thing that can happen to you is actually getting Johnny removed. And like I mentioned before, in the story, it made it feel like they're trying to rob everything from you, that you weren't the same person because Johnny was now gone, which I'd agree with. Johnny became a part of who you are, and like part of your identity. Even though it was an alternate personality, you know, and even though he's an alternate personality, it was something that made you who you are. That's incredible, guys. Oh, buddy. This is, by the way, this is why we're looking at the alternate endings here, is because I didn't experience any of this, right? And we're going to finish up some of the quests that I have left over and shit like that, and maybe we'll install Starfield. We're going to go back to Starfield probably, well, tomorrow. I don't plan on going back to Overwatch just yet. But we're probably going back to Starfield for a bit to do some of the quests we haven't done, because there's a shitload of them. I kind of wish there was an ending where you get to keep Johnny. There is one. I have it. I'm going to die, but I have Johnny. I have the ending you're talking about. It's just that you don't get to live. It's just the way that it goes. Songmi's alive, and Reed's dead though. Yeah, I mean I'm still alive. We had a conversation and we saw the shuttle blast off. Yeah, so Johnny's still alive. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. So I don't have an option for a cure at all, unless I'm gonna get a call from Songmi. I don't think so, because I don't see anything about it here. I'm pretty sure we're just fucked, but I'm still V. Oh. I don't remember the original game endings. Some of them were really dark. I don't think this is worse. I still don't feel this is worse than losing your personality in a laboratory, in a Arasaka laboratory. I don't watch Aqua Teen Hunger Force. I'm not really... Cartoon Network was like a thing when I was younger, and I didn't have access to better entertainment. I think there's a lot... I mean, there's some people that watch sitcoms, so whatever. And there's some good sitcoms, like Parks and Rec. I'd say, like, maybe good as in... They're still sitcoms, but they're relatively good. Parks and Rec, Office, The Office, both are very identical to each other. Veep. What's the other one? Community. All old and done at this point, by the way. Yeah, guys, this is kind of disheartening. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. So there honestly does not seem like there isn't a good ending. The video was labeled that there's a good ending here. All endings, good ending, bad ending, secret ending, true ending. I think that's just clickbait shit. I don't think there was a good ending here. I mean, both Rita and Songmi are alive, but then you get fucked, so... It costs you everything, guys. Yeah, I remember watching the ending for the original. I don't think we ended up that way. Maybe we did. I don't know if we ended up as an Arasaka laboratory, just like doing Rubik's Cubes and slowly losing our sanity. I think that happened after Johnny got removed. It basically fucked us. And by the way, this means, putting this together, this means Arasaka didn't really even try to save you. They tried to save Johnny. They didn't try to save you, they tried to save Johnny. And Alt Cunningham could have saved you, but she didn't. She didn't want to. That's also very disheartening. I mean, it's kind of the way it goes, but... yeah. Ironic how the endings where V gets to live sometimes ends up being worse than the ones where he either dies or have months to live. I thought at first Phantom Liberty was my story getting the cure, but it ended up helping Somi to get to the moon. I realized it was her story. V's story is storming Arasaka with Johnny. Not really. I mean, it's still about you. It's still your choice. Just doesn't work out in your favor, if that's what he means. Your affinity with Johnny is higher. The conversation with him is so much more heartfelt. That's what I said when I was reading, as we were looking at the video there, guys, is because we actually went through additional storylines with Johnny, and he became kind of normal with me, whereas he was very combative with whoever the character was in the story here. Me and Johnny don't get to pick at each other, but finally give each other goodbyes. Such a good way to end the game. Us tearing up at the end. So this does actually end up... That's kind of like, even if you see the ending scenes are different depending on how you played the game. Like, that would definitely completely change the tone of when you're going to get Johnny removed. As where I expected with the way Johnny worked with me, guys, when we finished the original game, he wasn't angry at all. And I suspect that it would have happened the same way in Phantom Liberty. And... yeah, it didn't with the person that played this. So even then, even the dialogue, so even if the outcome is the same, the dialogue choices you choose in between drastically changes kind of how people are presented in the story. So each person's playthrough is well, not completely different, but very different from each other, enough so where it actually makes you feel unique and different. The title of the DLC fits perfectly with the main story ending. Phantom Liberty, you end up free of Johnny and your imminent death, but you end up with no one left to start with from scratch. Didn't Dexter bring up dying in a blaze of glory versus dying old and unknown? Yeah, we talked about that. Oh, there's something from So Me later. We'll take a look for that. Codename for the second part of Cyberpunk is Orion, which is associated with space. Well, they said they aren't going to do another expansion, so that kind of goes out the window. The unlimited potential behind it makes it for amazing potential storytelling, and they really hope there's another sequel to the game. You know, they could have put out 2 or 3 more DLCs for this game, guys, and it really has so much more of a story you could tell, and they just didn't do it. I think the best part of ending Phantom Liberty is helping somebody get into the shuttle and escaping it all, and then V goes to Arizona with Aldecados, their love interest, and lives out the rest of their life in peace. Only thing that made Somi ending better is if you hugged and kissed her. Yeah, romance. There would have been a romance option there. I need a boss battle with Reed. I think they did Reed well. You don't need to fight him. The fact that you have to kill him when he's basically a friend is enough. That's a boss battle in itself. Endings where you betrayed Johnny never end well. It wasn't betrayal. Picking yourself isn't a betrayal. It depends on how you treat him. Yeah, I heard about them switching engines, which is kind of weird considering they spent so much time on it. When Cyberpunk first came out, I criticized the game for them spending so much time on the engine that they used, just like Starfield, where they could have used the engine from No Man's Sky, and it would have been a much better game, right? The same thing with Cyberpunk. When Cyberpunk came out, I criticized them for not the Unreal Engine, licensing the engine from GTA. They could have licensed the GTA engine and probably had a much better game and had a lot more resources available to them. So now they're doing it. I guess, you know, the programmers might have to move on, but they don't really need programmers to write more story. Majority of the assets are already in the game. You know, obviously it's going to take a little bit of time, but they can work on different projects depending on how they have things allocated internally. I don't know what the reason is for finishing up Cyberpunk. It definitely felt like they could have pounded out a couple more stories here, and it probably would have been better. There's a lot of characters, like I said before, it's kind of weird that the romance options weren't even part of the game. For the most part, there weren't any romance options. Even your past romance options aren't romance options. And then there's no new ones, and there's no casual sex or anything either. Very cut and dry. Ending with Pan Am is probably the best of all the endings. You see a man gets his final piece. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I picked the ending with Pan Am. The original game. But we still watch the ending where he ends up in the fucking space station with Aerosat. That's horrible. Good storytelling, guys. Like I said, it shows you how much storytelling is lacking in Western media. We can't do it anymore. Everyone's just high on Adderall and wants to write something politically correct. It's all dead storytelling. And occasionally there's still good shows that come out. Don't get me wrong. Most of it's garbage, though. Or they take a book and then they gut it like they're doing with Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time, oh my god, I'm so fucking pissed off about Wheel of Time. I don't know what the fuck they were doing, and even, like, everyone's all, oh my god, Season 2 is so much better. Yeah, Rand was supposed to have a fucking, if you guys know anything about Wheel of Time, Wheel of Time, phenomenal book series, by the way. Rand is supposed to have a fight with the Dark One, and he doesn't, with Ishmael. He's supposed to have a fight with Ishmael. He doesn't. He's helpless, worthless, and then he bitch slaps Ishmael at the end after he gets saved by Eugene. Naive. After he gets saved by Naive, I believe. He goes and just stabs Ishmael. Nothing like what happens in the books. It's supposed to be his great, like, introduction to being the Dragon Reborn, where he competently fights against, like, one of the best Dark Ones in existence and kills him. And instead, he doesn't. Holy fuck. And instead a chick comes along and saves him that would not be capable of even standing up to Ishmael. Especially in her current version or iteration. Oh my god. Yeah, fucking Amazon. I don't like people enjoyed it too. It just wasn't. I think Starfield needs different. They needed different devs. Maybe. It does feel like Starfield's kind of lacking in terms of game development. In terms of what they're... So you don't realize it, guys, but a lot of the games are actually limited by the programmers. You think programmers are, like, omnipotent or whatever. They aren't. They're just people. And oftentimes it seems like when games are lacking in talent, they don't pick up new programmers. They just go with what they have, and it kind of hurts things, as is the case with Starfield. Did you know Archer ended? Yes, I watched the ending of Archer. It didn't actually... I didn't know the series was over until I read about it. I watched the ending of Archer, and apparently, like, the last episode, and then I went online, like, a couple days later, and I read, the ending of Archer. They send Archer off with a blast, and here's an homage to all the people that... A homage to all the people that were in the series, and you're like, wait, what? So apparently they're actually going to have a couple more episodes of Archer now. There's going to be a couple specials, because, yeah, that did not feel like an ending to Archer. I don't know what the fuck they're doing, but that didn't... It felt like just another episode. To be perfectly honest, I don't know why they're ending the series, but maybe they want to change it up. Who knows? It felt kind of weird. Last season, Archer felt really weird. Because what's the chick's name? The chick basically came on the show, took over Archer's position, and basically emasculated him the entire time, and just kind of shit talked him the entire time, and just did Archer better than what he does. And there wasn't really any back and forth between the two. It made me really sad. It felt like the show was taken over by a new protagonist. Maybe that's why it was ended. Like, is it, who fucking makes Archer? Not the producer. FX. It feels like FX maybe got their dick in the pie, and they tried to change the show too much, so they just decided to end it. I don't think Starfield's game engine is fine. It's based on the same game engine for Fallout 76, and which is basically their engine that's like over a decade old, and they just keep revamping it and trying to make better. I.e., why there's a lot of load sequences. The load sequences are literally there as a shoehorn, a get in to make things easier on memory allocation and dealing with environments that change. The fact that there is an open world and you just have to constantly load instances is a way of taking burden off the engine if they can't program it well. And it really shows. And I'm not talking about, like, quick travel either. I'm talking about the fact that you constantly hit instances when you're loading and going spots on planets and shit. Each time you land on a planet, it's not the same planet. You're loading a new zone. It just remembers all the zones you went to. And then the stuff inside the zone changes, too. They couldn't figure it out. We've talked about this before, where, like, a lot of structures and plants, like the little doodads, will actually move around. The rocks will move around when you reload it. Maybe Night City with the avocados and Judy was the best ending ever. I didn't get Judy. I wanted Judy. Instead of Pan Am, I wanted Judy, but you can't romance Judy as a guy. Shame. Without a mod. Shame. The way Pan Am reacts in the secret ending changed my whole view on her so much. So much for Ride or Die. I told her I was dealing with the FIA and I was going to the surgery. You know, I felt like the character rushed and overkill and eyes. Made a romantic partner still be open to you specifically for specialized dialogue. Huh. Well, okay. Yeah. We're going to play some Cyberpunk here, guys, even though we are finished with the main storyline. We're going to be finishing up the side quests and side stuff, bidding farewell to Cyberpunk before I uninstall here. Because we haven't finished everything in Dogtown, which we're going to do here. Hey, Nickel. What's up, your mom? On my D. Bow chicka wow wow. Chicka chicka bow bow. They do with Starfield. Yeah, I mean, they tried it. They made it work. It does work, but you can definitely see there's still bugs with it, so. There's the rocket. We sung me to the moon, and now we're gonna die. Yeah, I think Starfield would have been better if it was on the No Man's Sky engine. No Man's Sky is a great engine, great tech. It just lacks a game. Whereas Starfield, relatively good game. It just lacks a good engine. Like the programming could have been better. I guess also could have a better story, but also, oh my god, we talked about that before, but yeah, just New Game Plus did not fit the game at all. Yeah, so we got some quests left here. Meeting point. Apparently, we're gonna get a phone call here in a bit. We'll do the leftovers here, guys. The last bits. I need to go take a piss. Wash out my coffee cups. They need to do the graphic mods. If you install the graphic mods, it makes the game look phenomenal. I would highly recommend installing the graphic mods. That's why my install is like 200 gigabytes. And honestly, the textures look better than Cyberpunk. The lighting doesn't. Lighting's tough to get good, but the textures itself actually look better than Cyberpunk do. With the redone models, upscaled models and such. Wheel of Time almost triggered you because your roommate also doesn't like the series, but I erased it. Okay. I mean, there's some people that really like the Wheel of Time. I guess if you've never read the books and you had no comparison point, you'd probably think it'd be pretty good. It's not. It is a shell of what the books are. I read the books when I was younger. It actually single-handedly ruined fantasy for me, fantasy books, because nothing was as good as it. If you guys, I wouldn't recommend. It is 14 books, and each book is like 8,000 pages. It is ridiculous. I wouldn't recommend people read the books. However, I would recommend listening to the audiobooks. The audiobooks do exist. It is 41 days of a dialogue. I'm pretty sure it's 41 days of dialogue. Yeah, where they read all the books. A Wheel of Time audio book length. Maybe not. Not 41 days. I'm sorry. It is 19 days. It is 19 days of dialogue. 19 days of straight dialogue. That's incredible. Like I said, the stories themselves, guys, they absolutely butchered the series. It's a shame. I am actually still happy because it's not like Wheel of Time's going to change. It'll still be around. It just means that Amazon botched it, and hopefully someone else will make it and make another series, and it will be what the series always has been, and it'll be much, 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 much better. Be right back, guys.
Attention dog pass. Lieutenant Colonel Ben Slade. It's official. Starting today, I'm in charge of Mars. You residents of Dogtown will look forward to a bright future full of bright things. Many residents will know how to follow the orders, of course. That's all for now. Over and out.
Alrighty, guys. Let's see what we have left over here. And for some reason, the traffic is jammed already. Ah, devs, not graphics. Yeah. Pretty good. Okay, so we got a couple quests left over here, guys. We aren't going to be doing the old game stuff. We'll just be doing what's from Tentatively. Alrighty. Could be good. Well, rather depressing end here, guys. Oh. So there's a quest over here. I don't know how we're supposed to get to this. Tried yesterday morning, I ran out of time. So this is the terrorist we saved. We saved basically a terrorist that killed a decent number of people and stopped her from killing a shitload more people. Stopped the organization from killing a shitload more people. Go to the point. This is the weird shit.
Excuse you.
We're supposed to go over here, and I don't know how to get back there. What the fuck is that? I think that's a barbed wire. Ah! Okay. Mm-hmm. 200 mod collection. We had a pretty big mod collection for my game. Most of it's texture mods. A lot of quality of life mods for Starfield. But this game, I have almost no mods. The only mod for it, despite it being out forever, because there's a lot of sexy time mods for the game. The only mod I have out for it is it moves the UE around. That's it. Waiting inside the blue container. What are the chances it's a trap, guys? Yeah? Off game. What kind of shit is this? My gun's back. Give me the death gun. Death sword. Deal. That's not good. What is this? It killed me in one shot? No way. Okay. Oh, he needs to die. Hey, game. Hey, buddy. Time to tone it down a bit. Okay. Uh-huh. Well, we know what happened to Nelly. Died, guys. This is, I believe, her compadres. Got a bounty put on us. More than likely, she's dead. Got Springer's number and contacts. You interested in V? Contact him and set up a meet. He needs to think it's from S. Linda, don't waste my fucking time. That's a gig for a secretary, not a merc. I wasn't finished. At the meet, you take out V. No questions, no witnesses. Who is this V? Questions. Who's Linda Sherman? Hootie. Uh-huh. And call Nelly. What was her fucking name? Something Nelly. Fuck. Nelly Springer. We can't. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Hey, guess what, guys? It was a trap. Not a trap at all. Hey, I just happened to be inside this container over here on the side. Yeah. So the top left, we got one shot by that sniper, which is insane because I got a ridiculous amount of chrome. That's why he had to die. All right, what else we got going on here? Oh no, what happened to him? You're fucking cheating. Oh, I love that. Oh, there's a artifact above us right now. Excuse you. Excuse you. So slow. It really does not make me envy the ending guys where you get your implants removed. Holy fuck. Oh, that would be so depressing. I mean, it is like kind of like a true ending, but it is absolutely depressing as fuck.
Is it a glitch in the code? No, it's radio pepcat. Listen and observe.
Shit, got someone on your ass.
Speaking of cheating. Oh, that fucking guy just teleported behind us. You see how fast he moved across the minimap? He got stuck in something, though. There. Like, they just teleport after us after they clamp. Ow. They crash into a wall. NPC ending is true. That's 100% true, by the way. Ah. You become an NPC. No. Oh, buddy. I think the best way of handling this is just wait till you actually get to the waypoint and just hop out of the car and kill everyone. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck off, bitch. Guys.
Call you back.
Fuck this noise!
Yeah? You just gonna fuck off on me? I don't know how hard you have to go. Like, it's next to impossible to lose people, especially with their shit car. Can't use a rocket launcher, even though it's like one of the best things at taking care of cars. Okay. Doom launcher, very good add-on. Oh. But it...
Alive, V. You got a gift.
Fuck you.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing.
Here. Okay. Yeah, it really sucks. I didn't realize that you could actually find progression shards. Blue progression shards. Not blue, green. New member. What are you a member of? A gym? You subscribe to a gym? Good for you. Hope you have a wonderful weight loss journey and/or to your better health. By the way, that used to be a vehicle. Ah! The game wanted me to have oranges. Good job, game. Multi-generational households. Sounds like the way things go. That's where you go. You can buy your own weed. And he's like, "Oh, you live here." And you're like, "Oh." Yeah. Got some really emo music going on here too, guys. Some of them, like I said, the music for this game, guys, is pretty phenomenal. Why am I in combat? I'm no longer in combat. Oh, you bitch. Fuck you. Recovered. Really went out of my way to use the guns on the car. Oh, there's a person.
We have an 8870 in Santo Domingo.
Uh-uh.
Roger. Requesting additional backup. Dispatch, do you copy?
We did a level 5 police chase already, guys. You can't get rid of them. You have to literally lose them. Like, you can't kill all of them.
Zero. I repeat, code 0 in this area. All units resume normal duties.
Yeah, I mean, the main part of the game is not the simulation, right? It's just there to make things look like it's functional to the point at which you'll believe it. If you sit there, like we tailed Song Mi when she was in the car because I thought there might be some unique dialogue for like a half hour and she just stopped in the desert. Random, maybe not random, at a certain spot in the desert she just stops. Traffic oftentimes gets stuck and does weird shit if you actually pay attention to it. But they don't expect you to pay attention to the traffic, so not while you're playing the game. I like driving in traffic. Well, there is that mod that allows you the stop and go lights not to turn green when you're waiting there, so you know. If you feel your green traffic light entitlement is too much for you, you can get rid of it. I don't want my green traffic light superpower. Uh-huh. Another car. We haven't seen any, like, airdrops in, like, forever. We already finished Netrunner. They might slow down. I think they do slow down, depending on how far ahead you are. Get in the car. So this is a silver lining for Mr. Hands. I guess a new car. Guns? No. we'll go do some of the cyber psychos as well. It looks like everything is done here. Basically now we're just waiting for catch-up phone calls. I mean, we could wait too. And we'll do that. Why it turns green? I never knew that. Yeah, it just does because.
Surprised?
Last we met, we kind of ran out of time to talk.
Well, I'm not that easy to get rid of. Especially when I got skin in the game. Come by the Moth, would ya?
Oh.
This invite from you or the FIA?
Got a black sack on your head? Didn't think so. Means it's from me.
Sure. See you there.
We got a follow-up from Alex. She's still alive and apparently doesn't completely hate me. Okay. By some miracle, it seems Iago and Bennett are now working in tandem. I have no idea how you did it, but Dogtown was never been able to run this well. Truly excellent work. I think that is old. From Pan Am. I think this was from last time we played. Now we did that mission. I believe that was out in the farms. Okay. We got a bunch of phone calls. I don't know. Victor. Just thought it occurred to me, you can't start a career with the major leagues, sporting some rig, t-shirt, wind blows stronger. I hate to watch your kids look cold. A couple things in your stash at your apartment. Give her honors. So we should actually visit my apartment before we finish things up here. Glad to hear it. Just collected and dust on the floor. Okay. Hermar. Apartments for rent. Okay. We got a phone call. Oh, red. Here we go. OA notification system. Important notice, due to the recent terrorist incident, orbital area is introducing extraordinary security measures through NCX. Terminal B will be closed until further notice. Terminal A and C will experience tightened security measures. Orbital Air would also like to consider taking a moment to offer condolences to the memorial to the victims of the massacre located in the front of entrance to Terminal B. So this was the Black Ops team that came in from Myers, the president, sent a Black Ops team after us, which obviously isn't from the NUSA, right? So they had a terrorist attack and the airport security was fighting against them. That's what that's about. Nellie Springer was full of shit. That's everything. Mr. Hands, I think, did something, but that might have been that. I think we got everything. Let's go meet Alex. Car is pretty squirrely, guys. shit. Why am I in combat with him already? Fucking shit. Here, guys, have a little bit of that. Yeah. Have a little of that. Oh yeah, you love that shit, don't you? A little of that. Hey, buddy. Oh, we don't have enough for a ping. That was some fucking aggro range, guys. Swiss cheese indeed. I made suggestions about what you talk about? No. Just be a viewer. Just be a viewer and be you. Kill shard. Can't go past the shard. Nothing else ordinary there. Or there's more elites. Not really anything going on there, guys. Apparently, yeah. Weird question.
Bringing you the most current music. We are Vexostrom!
Relax, man. Just chill out. Let Night City consume you. Oh, let's go see if the FIA is going to kill us here, guys. You double jump, guys? You like get speed from like falling, and it makes you go even faster. Definitely faster than that run mod. I should have done that a long time ago when I did it. F5.
Little is known about the bloody terrorist attack perpetrated recently by an unknown organization at Night City International and Translunar. Echoes of the bloodbath continue unabated. Dozens of victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of Eurodollars. These are the sad results
Johnny's
of
happy.
this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
I heard that yesterday. I have a couple people that have mentioned that. Someone yesterday morning when they saw the final battle at the airport was commenting that it was completely different compared to how they're playing. A lot of games, guys, like Starfield, you'll see me basically is all duck and cover play. You don't have the opportunity to play melee, or especially really fun melee. There are very few games that do melee well, because it's usually just either you're just a meat hammer where you just swing a button, and that's it. And that's all there's to it. You just go bam, 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 and then maybe block, bam, bam, bam. There are very few games in which you can actively engage when you're in melee, and basically act like a superhero. And which is why I'm playing the way that I am. And maybe, before we uninstall things here, maybe I'll give you guys the, you can look at my build here if you want to copy it. But I think, and you guys see it partial time. You don't always see it. You saw it probably in the end battle yesterday, by the way, which was a lot of fun. It's worth watching prior to us going to the shuttle launch. The end battle at the spaceport. A lot of fun. And basically we use cyberpsychosis to turn people into tanks for us, so they can tank damage. Usually elites can tank damage for us. And then at the same time we'll use, if we need to for crowd control, you use contagion, which then spreads to a boatload of people. And then you use your rocket launcher, which detonates contagion and causes giant explosions on top of it. And then you can also just jump around and kill people. And then I use finishers, for instance, to finish off people and get health regen. A lot of fun. Mass Effect is probably one of the last games I played in which I had like really fun, like in a game that's primarily designed around ranged combat. Mass Effect is probably one of the last games I played where it actually felt really good to get into like the nitty-gritty. Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3, where you have fleshed out, basically, character builds and trees.
Old grunt cunt Myers.
This is good. That means you enjoyed it.
Where Mr. Wawuda did manage to travel.
One thing's sure. If they jump at
Mr.
each other,
Wawuda, you
Militech
claim
will
to
rip
know
Sokka's
exactly who's
throat out.
responsible for the recent attack on what is clearly the jewel in your corporation's crown.
Yes, Nightcorp. It must be said. To Nightcorp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against orbital air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success. This
A lot of
attack
shit went
was
down. I think I need a kindred soul to hash things out.
Nice touch, by the way. She turned off the TV with her eyes.
Good to see you too, Alex. In spite of it all.
There was 100% supposed to be a relationship here, guys.
Facing complicated dilemmas.
There was 100% a relationship here.
NUS is rolling up its shit, breaking camp. My bags are packed too. Got one last assignment. Eliminate you.
You've plan to kill me, but you won't.
But you're not gonna.
That's where you're wrong. Got a few months to live, right? So I'm content to wait. In-house contest, you see. Already chalked up a few accidents and dieds of natural causes. Peeps back at the firm will wilt with envy when I post a died after a long, grueling illness.
Pretty good. Got the feeling you're not telling me everything. She's just fucking toying around at this point. There was 100% supposed to be a relationship here, guys. I would bet money that there was romance planned for this game, and they took it out. I don't know why they took it out, but this was definitely one of the candidates. Is Alex, Reed, casual sex with Prez, and Songmi, and maybe Mr. Hands. It's tough to weed in a fourth there, and it could be that I feel it was chopped out at 2/3 of the way through the development cycle is when they removed it. So there's still relics of kind of the interaction, with romantic interactions, one being with Alex where they kind of salvaged it, but it's still parts of it are there, and they come across kind of a weird way for a friend, right? Yeah. I think we're going to give her the token. But maybe they're trying to look for a fourth and they couldn't figure it out. They felt like the game was too cluttered. I don't know why they removed it. It feels like they removed it, though. Definitely feels like things were removed here, guys. All the weird interactions you had with some of the characters, like they go well past being friends, and even like bro friends, like bromance friends. Like some of the conversations we had with Alex, she's definitely pretty playful. Got the feeling you're not telling me everything? Return the token. I actually want more conversation, but I also want to give her the token.
Here. Token I got. In case anyone doubts you followed orders.
Huh. Sure you don't want to keep it?
Just take it.
Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
What do you know?
Also, that guy outside knocking on the door.
For the fallen, body, soul, or both.
Don't drink to Scorpion. Who is Scorpion? Oh my god, look at all those names. Jackie was a friend from the beginning of the game, which honestly I think they should have more time with. I would agree with that. Johnny. Who's T-Bug, Evelyn, and Scorpion? I think these are guys from the Eldorados or whatever, the Nomad gangs that I don't remember from the original game.
To read.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade. How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
Stubbornness killed him. Myers is responsible for his death. She definitely is, but I don't think that's what she's looking for. It's true, stubbornness did kill him. Myers killed him, though.
He blindly followed orders. Gave me no choice. I think...
Oh, she knows I killed him.
Possibility.
She 100% knows I killed him.
Myers and I showed up.
That's just stating the obvious.
Knew Myers well. Her cynicism. Knew she might just play him. And he let her.
Did you like him?
Hell yeah.
Fucking fate of an FIA agent.
I didn't like Reed.
Well, here's to all fools with principles.
Principles are another excuse.
To all peeps with principles.
Quit, get out of here. I'm too busy a day. That's just making small talk.
What'll you do while you wait for me to flatline?
Gonna sit around being bored. Finally.
Good luck, Alex. Look after yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side.
I don't think so. I think at this point she knew what Myers made
find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to life.
Made Reed do?
And then murder.
Wow! Whoa, buddy! Holy shit! Come on, you need to find some new friends you can get to know so then you can just fucking murder. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Wow. Yeah, like I said, good writing, guys. You don't fucking find this in the Western side anymore. Holy shit. That's Johnny. That is straight to the point Johnny. Oh. Oh, buddy. Yeah, anyways, Alex 100% was a romance option. There's no way. I bet she was a romance option that was planned, and they changed, like, slightly tweaked some of the dialogue options to make things a little bit less weird, but... yeah. You need to find new... You need to find... Come on, let's get along so you can find new friends to murder. I think they're... I don't know why. They're in Cyberpunk, in the original game, there's a lot more dialogue options with him than there are now. I don't know why they cut it out, but maybe they didn't pay him enough. Maybe he wanted more money. Maybe they ran out of time, but Johnny used to say a lot of shit during your interactions. During a lot of your interactions, he'd just talk. And he has very few lines in Cyberpunk. He does a good job. I'm not a big fan of having real-life actors in Cyberpunk, or in video games in general, but he does a really good job. Oh. We might redo this scene, by the way. I want to see what the other option is if you don't give her the coin. Sometimes there's an option where you can just still give her a coin. Come on, you need to find some new friends you can murder. Guess she went downstairs. Oh, and the bar changed. Oh, that's pretty good.
Are you residents of Dogtown to look forward to a bright future full of...
He is. He did. I mean, he does a pretty good job. Like I said, normally I'm not on board with people in video games because I like the idea of a character being kind of pure to who they are. And we ain't met. If all goes well, no, never will. Did some digging in the net to find you, man. What a mess you made, and on my watch. Charon Exotic, System Breach, Grand Theft Auto, all big steaming pile of shit you dumped in my backyard. But we chill, we set things right, and you get back to that preem ride you jacked. Sounds good? So someone's car we took? I'm a netrunner contacted by Charon Exotics. And he went crashing through my code while I was working side gig. Let my guard down. This is during the mission where we went to the Charon Exotics and hijacked their net so we could find the car to kill the twins. Definite offer, 1000%. Fuck Charon Exotics. Fuck their car. Cleaning up this mess will be easier if I never see it again. Mode of job. If you don't help. What kind of deal just makes sense for both of us? Quick version, you wipe the car's databanks, I give you blessing and she's all yours. I get your access to the car, you scrub it. Vehicle ID, Charon Exotics. By the way, I love how they changed they changed the wording and the presentation of the dialogue to match whoever's actually sending you a message. Like I said, their writers are phenomenal, guys. Like, this isn't just dialogue written. This is dialogue written in kind of the tone and with the mannerisms of someone that kind of just doesn't really give a shit and types in like quick talk, right? Quick think, quick talk. Where you compare it to like Mr. Hand sending you text and it's straight to the point. It's really, really poignant, right? I believe poignant's the term there. It's very concise. By wiping the ID while in the garage, the system will flag the car for a registration error. It'll open the gate expecting you to leave and re-enter to try again. Except you won't. System error out at the door. ID wiped. Abacadabra. Poof gone. The car won't exist. So simple. Do it yourself. If the hamster in your brain ever gets off his ass and gets those gears turning again, just head for the elevator by the stadium entrance. The system will ping me if it gets read on your biometrics, and I'll open the way. Ping ya when you're on site. In heat. Yeah, like I'm gonna keep pointing it out, guys. I don't suck off people's dicks for no reason. I'm a very hard critic on a lot of different things. So when you see something that's good, make sure you appreciate it and make sure you point it out to other people so that they also can recognize when something's really well done. Yeah, I think Keanu fit. I wasn't on board originally, but I think he actually fits in with it. If he wasn't actually a Keanu and he was a different player or a different person, probably also still would have worked out if the voice actor was really good. Keanu does a good job of acting and also voice acting, though, so it all worked out. I still want to redo that scene with Alex here. I never played Red Dead Redemption 2. When it finally came out for PC, it was so far after the game came out. I wanted to play it on launch that I just lost.
Little is known about the bloody terrorist
interest in the game.
recently by an unknown organization at Night City
Okay, let's do this again.
and Translunar. Echoes of the bloodbath
Finally.
continue unabated.
Good. Grab a seat. Talking about you. Good
Dozens
chances,
of
huh?
victims, chiefly orbital air staff, the paralysis of air and space travel, and losses going into billions of euro dollars. These are the sad results of this senseless act of aggression.
Familiar, this fucking jabber. It's war talk.
Today we
a
talk to
wind-up.
Leslie Wawuda,
Old
orbital
grunt. One thing.
Yes, Night Corp. It must be said. To Night Corp, the spaceport in Night City is a symbol of yet another failure in their space race against orbital air, the leader in orbital technology.
Couldn't be sure you'd
They
show.
would destroy us out of envy for our success.
A lot of shit went. Good to see.
So,
You and fight.
got
But you're not gonna.
that's got a few months to live. So I'm content. Peeps back.
Assuming you didn't ask me to come around just to zap me with news about my elimination.
You assume correctly. Gotta say, I'm curious. How'd it go down with Reed?
That didn't really
What do
change
you
much.
know?
What would you say to a drink first?
At all. Didn't
For
really
the
change
fallen.
anything at all.
Body, soul.
So we only have one drink. I thought there would have been multiple toasts going on here. We could toast to Johnny. That feels weird because he's literally fucking right there, even though she can't see him. Who the fuck is T-Bug, Evelyn, and Scorpion? I think Scorpion was part of the Dorados, El Dorados, or whatever they are outside of town, if I remember right. He's like the leader with Pan Am. Evelyn and T-Bug, I don't remember who they are. Jackie, we didn't know long enough. T-Bug was part of that heist and scav hunt in the expansion or the original game. By the way, you can like both Red Dead Redemption 2 and Cyberpunk and Starfield. Kind of hot take there. You can actually like all of them for different reasons. But I honestly don't know what the difference is. I think I still want to give her the coin though. I thought there would be more dialogue options and then you could give her the coin.
To Jackie, Legend of the Afterlife. My dear friend.
To Jackie.
Legend. Truly.
Jackie is the guy at the beginning of the game you lose. He inserts the shard and it fries his brain like right away.
Well, I will drink to Reed.
May he rest in peace. To Reed.
A man of honor, a patriot, a comrade. How'd it go down, V? How did he die?
Stubbornness killed Reed. The man just couldn't let go. Even once he'd lost.
Saul was stubborn in defense of ideas. What do you think? He died for Myers or Somi?
Died for both.
Both. Did his damnedest to save one, but had to stay loyal to the other.
Fucking overgrown superego. If only his mind had been as big, he'd be alive today.
Gonna miss him?
Saul was already dead to me for 7 years. Just need to remember that. Settle back into that same feeling. Fucking fate of an FIA agent. Well, here's to all fools with principles.
To all peeps with principles. What'll you do while you wait for me to flatline?
Gonna sit around being bored. Finally.
Ah. I don't remember
Good luck,
that.
Alex. Look after yourself.
You too. Remember, it's my job to kill you. Don't let anyone beat me to it.
So what? Monaco bound?
Close. Warm, sunny place, definitely.
Chick's pretty chill. Too bad she's on the wrong side. Come on. Gotta find some new peeps you'll befriend. Grow to like. And then murder.
Grow to like and then murder. Oh, that is great, guys. That is a quote for this game right there. That is a phenomenal quote at the end there.
Ah, shit!
Sonic the food? Eh. We don't really have a Sonic around here. I don't really... Fast food's really expensive. Well, delivery's more expensive than fast food. A couple times I've been there. It's been alright, though. Did not get the phone call? Must be because we have to wait a bit. I fast forwarded. Get a phone call now. The fuck is that? Or text? I don't know, guys. On the back here? That's kind of weird. I can't imagine it had anything to do with the conversation we had with Alex. Huh. Okay. We're gonna reload to the earlier bar scene we did. Manual save. Yes. Okay. Please keep things in English, dude, because I don't understand whatever language you're speaking. Thank you. Can't moderate random languages. Not. Where'd my quest go? It gave me a quest, right? Said we had to go to a garage. Head to the elevator by the stadium entrance. The system will ping you if it gets a read on your biometrics, and I'll open the way. Stadium entrance over here? Hey, buddy. You wouldn't want to give that to me, would you? What? I don't know what happened to this guy. He just killed himself for some reason.
I gotta go.
Oh my god, this is the buggy area where it gets you out of the car. I think we have to go to the right here. Excuse me. Pardon me. I get Snapchat. Oh, am I making life decisions for you? Do you want Snapchat? I believe all the kids are required to have Snapchat right now. What? What the fuck is going on here? Why? What is happening here? What the fuck is that? It's because the guy slammed into a wall?
What's that?
I don't know how that happened. Fuck off.
The scout merch yesterday. Looks like first sight, right? Room stacked nice and neat.
Ah, life experiences. Part of growing up is getting life experiences. Figuring out what does and doesn't work for you. Well, I guess let's go. Let's go back to finding the car, I guess. Yeah, so apparently I caused the other car to crash into like a bunch of Barguests, and then they aggroed to me. Elevator by the stadium entrance. I think there's a downstairs area in the stadium. Mind if I do? Oh, that's a good one. Her head popped off. Weird. Ah, that's pretty good. That was one contagion, guys, that super spread, and then I just detonated it all with my rocket launcher. Nice. By the way, we probably could have had this build much earlier in the game, and I didn't because I was trying to figure it out. Air dashing was only later in the game. Alrighty. What do we got? We'll see if we can find the garage. 551C FF55. Okay. Not seeing any progression shards anymore. Not sure if that's because we ended the game or what. Good. I think our inventory actually increased in size, guys. Like, we have more space now. Feels that way, at least. Baklava? Our suit. Can't delete it. Band boots with a samurai logo. Oh, we have to visit the apartment, don't we? We'll do that after, We'll do that after we find the car. Or whatever this is gonna be. Totally not a trap, by the way. Not a trap. Definitely not a trap. Just, she said, or whoever that is, under the stadium at the gate. There's a gate entrance over there. I don't think that goes. That's just a tunnel. Let's go over this way. This? Stadium entrance and tunnel. Might have to look it up. Now we might have to look up the location, guys. Buddy, what's going on over here?
Hmm?
Oh, what are you guys guarding? Something.
So I have in locust pepperoni pizza.
Yo!
Oh!
Skedaddle, Joe!
They aggroed to me. Okay. Let's see.
Right. Fucking chaos.
Ashley Freewheels. Here we go. Am I interested in Kung Fu Panda? No, not really. Not really into movies for younger audiences. Pixar stuff occasionally, but not really my cup of tea. Moving Heat. Dogtown side gig Moving Heat. Is there a gig here? Forgot about that. Quest get bugged, guys? I'm pretty sure it was in the garage there. Yeah, probably. I mean, it's probably not because it's something I'm going to watch. That's what, if that's what you're inquiring about. Movies in general, not a huge fan of movies. Not that like I hate movies or anything, but there's not enough time to develop a plot, storyline, characters, make you care about it all in a short time period of up to like 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. Buddy. Ah, kids don't even know what you are. I do. You're a war machine. I think I might have fucked up the quest. Either that or it's because I reloaded and redid it. It fucked it up for me. Moving Heat. I thought it gave me a quest. It even said, I swear it gave me a quest. And now it's not my quest log. Might have to actually redo the fucking storyline just because we can't, I don't know what happened to the mission. I'm supposed to have a mission here, guys. That sucks. Go to the elevator at the coordinates Ashley provided. Looks to be right about here. I don't know if it's inside, upstairs, or downstairs. Upstairs. This one? There it is. Alright. Doesn't give me the coordinates. There we go. You always move slow, faster. Nova's opening the way. Just got your eyes through the cam. Just FYI, you don't freak out or whatever. You need to reach the panel that'll open the gate in the inner garage. Oh, and don't get seen, please. I'll be watching. In re-sheet, hold my pizza here. Okay. Now I got the mission. I used to watch movies like 10 years ago. Yeah, same. And like stories in TV series, much better. There's much more time to develop a plot, story, characters, everything you care about. Video games are the same way. Hey, Bax, this Ashley is kind of a spaz. Fuck is this? Oh my god. Fuck is that?
Patience is a virtue.
Okay. Elevator to the garage. Well, now we have a mission, so it's not completely broken. Good, good, good. No, you can stop mentioning other streamers, dude. Let's just, I don't care about other streamers for the most part, so. Okay. Head to the garage, don't raise alarm, optional. So we have to do this silent. Preferably silent.
Searching the perimeter.
All good. And into the dumpster. I haven't even used silenced weapons, guys, despite me having a silent weapon, like whenever we do something covertly. I don't actually use a pistol, or anything actually, to be perfectly honest. Fighting too much, we gotta kill him. When they start wiggling and you can barely move, that's usually when they break out of your grasp. Got it? Good. 785555FF. Not sure how I failed that one. I thought I had it. I did not have it. Apparently I didn't finish it. What the fuck is that? Good. F5. Bada 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 bada. Bada 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 bada. Fuck you. And into the crate you go. Fine. Don't lie. Uh-huh. Well. Even a soundtrack to increase the intensity, guys, of stealth. They're fucking bitch. Got them both. I fucking spread range. Holy shit. I saw you up there. Yeah, I did. Hide from me. All about the loot. Mm-hmm. I don't know if she needed that on. I don't think so. 5. Found that truck sneaky though. They gonna work, or are they gonna insta aggro to me? Bye bye. Good. Oh, I read messages. I don't need to reply to everything, dude. I pick and choose what I read and what I reply to, and sometimes I actually don't see messages, or I see them late and I don't care. As I'm playing a game and enjoying myself while playing a game, and talking to you guys while playing a game. Yeah, crawl through the all sneaky like, and on the truck, sneaky, stay sneaky though. Respect, respect. You can sneak with the best like a ninja or ballerina, cause honest truth, that was art. Don't celebrate yet, could still spot you, so stay alert. It's like fucking giving me the play-by-play while this is going on. What the fuck is going on here?
Fucking netrunner.
Oh. Talking about Ashley?
She trashed half the stadium alone.
No, they're talking about Sungmi. Things. Sharply. Don't raise alarm. Approach the car. Something's broken here. My ping's not working properly. This could be a bug or this could be intentional. This happened a lot during the main storyline quests. Approach the car. Is it the one right next to me? Or is it that one? It might be the one in front of me. F5. Get in the car.
Free
Slick
wheels.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. This wouldn't be complete without Johnny, guys. Get another steering wheel. Jack in. Need to use your personal. Okay.
Ready to roll or what?
Relax.
Almost as bad as Ashley. Data logs.
Radio Wechselstrom. The voice of the machine.
Oh, this'll be fun.
Haven't alerted the soul. Gonna be a chill ride out of here unless you decide to fuck this up crossing the finish line. I kindly ask you do not do that. Oh. Oh! Now she's acting professional. Alright. Well. Be with the car. Open the gates for me. Get up.
Or we're burnt toast.
Stay on the guard's good side.
Weird. Scanner readout bug preset.
As we honk at him, we want to try? Don't hit any of the guards, guys. Expert stealth. Smooth true bud, but you learn soul. Gonna cross the chill out of here unless he does fucked up and crossing in. Ta-da, the car is out of the system, vanished like it never existed. Operation Fart in the Wind is a success. That's it for me, but hey, one quick thing. Don't try to pull this shit like that on me ever again. Well, I mean, depends if you're a job or not. Next time the car won't be free. It'll cost you a kidney, maybe two. JK, JK, XD. But also, not JK. You better know I'm serious. Need to focus your shit up. Error invalid number. I gotta take a piss, guys. I'm gonna grab water. I'll be right back. 1 second. That's actually, like, someone wrote that. I mean, that's actually pretty spot on with talking to kids nowadays. Alrighty, guys. Yeah, no, I think I watched the first Kung Fu movie, and other than that, invalid number. Other than that, haven't watched any of them. Lovely. Okay. Alright, what else do we got going on here? Cleaning up the end, guys. We may go do some of the cyberpsychosis bits here, seen as there might be... Actually, maybe we'll wait again. Oh, we need to go to the main... We need to go to our apartment. I don't think it matters which one you go to. Maybe it does. Apartment for rent. Or apartment. Go take a look at this. I haven't been to our apartments in like literally forever. Like an LED fire on the front. Nice.
What are you doing?
You doing? Get out of my way. Bitch! Did we never do this? Remember I was talking about wishing I had double jump to get this thing? We do have double jump now. Fuck you, net access point. I'm gonna take your soul. FF1C557A. Anything, I was leaving for the second one. That side might be inside upstairs.
Optics. Optics, anyone? They don't need to be zero.
Where that yellow point is. Might be on the apartment floor. It is. Yeah. Ah, I love my apartments here. What is this? A furnace.
Okay, what do we got?
Riser.
Seems functional. Pipes seem Badlands dry. Wonder where they lead.
Following water pipes. V is for V. That's me. Water pump.
Master cylinder.
Ah!
Someone wanted to connect water to the upper floor. Let's finish the job.
Okay. That do. I have to be careful. I think there's actually like a closet here. My original apartment had that. There it is. So this is stuff from the original game I stashed out here. This is prior to having cosmetic options and shit. Well, Sandovistin is active, increases crit chance by 50% and hits applying bleeding. That's insane. Normally, if you do a blade build, guys, you use Sandovistin to give you all sorts of benefits, and it slows time at the same time. Okay, have a good day, dude. I'll be playing Starfield later. Probably tomorrow. I don't know about today. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Fuck, I have a shower? That doesn't sound like a V cough, by the way. Making sure, no nudity. I don't see anything. Coughing up blood, you know, the usual bit. I wonder if they actually removed your boobas, and if you have boobas, if they don't, if you had the sensor off. I don't know. Sensor on. Obviously, you guys can't see that. Virgin Eyes, YouTube, Facebook, all that jazz. Ah, well now I have water to take a shower. For, I guess. Same shit. Okay. That the whole reason I did what I did with the water pump? Was to have a working shower, guys? Ah! What's up, Johnny? You accidentally left nudity on. Whoops! I think you're fine, but I'm not gonna risk it. Best view in town, guys. That's not how you put out a cigarette, guys. That's littering. Oh my god, CD Projekt Red canceled. I have a bonus. Oh. Dance to that, I guess. Yeah, this is just Mog. Transmog. We have a shitload of stuff. I'm not going to bother. Still like the outfit best that I have on. Bother though. Huh. Myers leave me anything? Angular. Perhaps we'll meet and learn just how well an imitation can rival the original, if at all. How amusing that would be. That's the Brazilian assassin we imitated, guys. Aw, can we... Where'd she go? Can you call her? You can't. Damn kid's got my number again. You actually have the option to call her, though. Well, I mean, she'd have to try and come and kill me, right? Maybe there might be dialogue there. I don't know. We're just cleaning up loose ends at this point, guys. So I guess all I did was turn on the water to my shower. I think. Lovely pad. Yeah, when I originally played through Cyberpunk, I was on Twitch, and obviously you're allowed to have nudity as long as you just don't sit there and stare at it or you install lewd mods. So. Okay. I think let's go take a look at our apartment in the city. We don't really have much in the way of options left here, guys. Fucking quests in Starfield never fucking ends. This game, you know, we just kind of finished everything up. There's some things here for, obviously we can go back and do the added stuff. I finished up almost all the quests when I quit Cyberpunk. I finished up almost all the original quests, so... There's definitely new ones.
One more time. You're fucking cheating!
I'm not.
Real beauty, isn't she? Grab the cords to my drop spot and fly.
Excuse you.
Holy shit!
I think it's from the drop. Well, I mean, when we hit the chick. When we hit the chick, we got people that are aggro to me.
One more thing. You hear that? Clocks are ticking. Time waits for no
Hey, there we go. Yeah. Not sure why they're so touchy now. Maybe they did a hotfix again. Good.
Yo! Skedaddle, Joe!
Love you too, bitch. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make this on time, guys. Yeah, we probably aren't if we have to deal with people following me. Try emergency brake again. I don't think that works. They just speed up and catch up to you immediately because they have like a catch-up mechanic built into their cars. You can't just lose them. Uh-huh. Fuck off, cars. Excuse you. Pardon me. Still probably not going to make it. Not in a minute. Especially not now. They changed it. You used to be able to use overclock when you're in a vehicle, and we could just blow them up. They hotfixed it at some point. They've definitely been fixing the game, because stuff has been changing in it. Like, I used to be able to use overclock and then just cause cars to explode, and now I can't do that. Or just contagion them constantly and kill people off in the vehicle. Oh, bitch. Stop my D. Gone. I think that would have been alright if we didn't have a tail. Possibly would have made it.
I guess it'll do, V.
I guess it'll do.
Try a little harder next time.
Suck my dick, Capitan.
Check the drop point.
Right.
Reward. Just don't
Gunner.
spend it all on XPDs and glitter.
Definitely haven't gotten a new progression shard for Netrunner after we maxed out, so that's good. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty. Let's go check out our other apartment, the original one from the game. Which is... What the fuck is Rebel? This is an original quest. This is about Carrie, don't really care. Cyber Psycho stuff. There's gigs in the original town, too. Let's go take a look at apartment building here. Which is... right about... Oh. Lewd. Very lewd. Toys. Lots of gigs here. I think at the end of the game, like, I'm pretty sure at the end of the original game, when we finished playing it, we finished everything that it could do, including all the gigs and the side quests. And I'm pretty sure this is stuff they added after that point, over the last 2 years prior to Phantom Liberty launching. I guess gives you something to do up until the launch of Phantom Liberty, which we didn't do. Original apartment. Is that it? Find out. ARG, guys, look at those flames. Oh, yeah. Real life flames. Look at the flames. I don't think we've been back to the original apartment since, I don't know, whatever. Not as fast as the supercar you get from Capitan. Still a nice car. It has pretty good handling, too. I knew you'd stop. Obeying the laws for pussies! Yeah, pretty decent handling on this thing. Not super fast, but still pretty good. Can drift it. Oh. Go in there. What are you doing? Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Should also try waiting a bit to see if we get any more phone calls or anything else that's new. Wait a day. Yeah, this is the original apartment. Yeah.
Mr. Stud, all night, every night.
Oh my God!
Soft. Upgrade now.
Oh, jeez. They definitely, with censorship on, they definitely... What the fuck is that? They definitely have, like, censored some of the ads. There's a lot more lewdness in the game when we last played it, original game.
Satisfy your instincts.
Don't make trouble. Be the trouble. There's smoke. This fire.
He has something. Buddy.
Finally.
No?
Well, well, well.
Active Chimera Crow. Oh my God, I never crafted it, guys. You can put it on display in your apartment. I mean, that was a pretty ridiculous battle, I'm not gonna lie. Especially in very hard, without half your points allocated. Active Chimera Crow just on my... Yeah. It's just a trophy, guys. You can actually use it, by the way, if you didn't know that, you can use this for crafting. Make sure you check out your crafting. You can use it to make different augments that are actually really good. Like BD from Lizzie Wizzy's Black Sapphire Show. Going for the Black Sapphire staff, scrolled the Lizzie Wizzy show to move it for profit, but Hanson's grunts got to it first and took the BD off of him, head included. Pulled a few strings to get it, the scroll, not the head, to make sure you and the read weren't on it. BD was clear, so I thought I'd appreciate having memento from your first FIA field op. Happy scrolling, Alex. Okay. Brain dances. Oh my God. Actually, conversation here? The fuck's going on? Relic while the fuss. Over substance, but I need some tweaks. Approach the mirror in your apartment or safe house. Change appearance option. Got some favorite threads, create outfits. Introducing you to transmog, which we already knew about, but never actually got to our apartment. Des Moines. Colonel, stand on your head. I'm the one that's alive. You're all dead. Okay. And am. Oh my god, she has a harem. Shower. Ah, working toilet. Good. Bunch of things that I think at some point you could put these on the wall, and we never did. We never. I don't know if you can actually fill this out. If you can, but dashes, like apartments, like stuff like this, never really been my thing. Rogue knew all about Alt, but Alt, this is about Alt Cunningham, so this is old dialogue.
So Rogue knew about Alt.
Echo, good morning,
what
dude.
What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Want to talk about that, you gotta start
This is from the original game.
Scale. Much larger. Alt and Rogue. Tip of the iceberg.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about...
Did she know... Want to talk...
Probably, not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
You're talking about where we encountered and Alt turned into AI.
Transform. All started when she went Silicon. Hit the net.
Did you think she'd throw her arms around your neck?
Guess I just never thought she'd stop giving a fuck about me so completely. Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
As in make a scene or manipulator.
You got her to help us, you did. Only thing that matters.
Doesn't give a lick about helping me. Wants to wipe Makoshi.
No, she feels accountable for how Arasaka used Soul Killer. That's why she's coming. And it took you to remind her of that. Only you.
Could be.
The Rogue, or excuse me, Alt Cunningham after she became an AI, very different as you'd imagine someone that isn't human would be.
You knew Rogue was running for the corpse. But how?
Old dialogue. Didn't give. I don't think it told me I even needed to do this.
Off this city's face. Rogue was the last denizen standing. Who kept her afloat?
Just that?
That and the Smasher thing. Rogue said it herself. Prick was just the tip of the iceberg. Grayson knew her, knew she worked for Smasher. And if she worked for Smasher, she was open to working for anybody. Have a nice night, V.
Same conversation. Alright. Brain dance is... Some of these are probably X-rated. I don't know how this works. I don't think we've ever done brain dances outside of Oh, this is the concert.
Just dazzling.
Layer visual. How do you change layers again? Pretty good. The concert is pretty good, by the way. Left shift. Tab. Can't do anything. They saved the concert for you. Can't look around. This actually looked better from the balcony where we watched it. You actually get the immersion from the 3D scene in the background. ARG guys, when they finally figure it out in real life, it's gonna be phenomenal. It's a bunch of people wearing around VR headsets in real life. Pretty good. Like I said, it was better from the balcony, where you actually got the full immersion from the stuff happening in the background on her. Not porn, by the way. Is that the only brain dance you can do? I know we have a bunch of brain dance. I don't even know how you do brain dances, besides them being used in the plot. Maybe that's it. The memorabilia from the concert. Let's see. Like, we bought brain dances? I don't even know where to go. Junk. Not here. Yeah, I don't know where they go. I don't know if I thought brain dances are kind of a flavor item. You're not even supposed to play brain dances. They're just something that's in the game, and the only time you can use them is when the game wants you to see something. The Yeah, you can't use them. They're just an idea that's in the game, but not something that's actually usable. Okay. How the fuck do you use brain dances you bought? Brain dances, so the idea of brain dance is what they are, which is basically like a relivable moment. Takes a ridiculous amount of work, which is probably why you can't, because it would actually just be a huge undertaking for you to actually have replayable brain dances. Even this one that we just watched, I couldn't move around or do any of the stuff that you normally could do in a brain dance. So it's just a concept that's in the game, but not something you can actually use or utilize normally. Gas, collect reward.
When a phantom witch leads to a fatal system error or a body, install at your own risk. Available only on brain dance stores now.
Yeah, you remember there being a elevator here. So that was this central one.
Don't make trouble. Be. Where there's smoke, there's fires.
Guess the car is my reward. For quests I don't remember doing. Okay. What else do we got going on here? All the side quests, beat on the brat, side job. That's main storyline, which we aren't doing. I already did that. Original Cyberpunk. You fucked. Excuse you. I'm driving into the guardrail there. This car is very, very slippery, guys. Oh, we don't want to go on the sidewalk. We do not want to go on the sidewalk. Oh, we need to wait 24 hours, don't we? Nice. Bug report. Perfect. Okay. Alright, F5. Let's wait just to see if something pops on. Our text messages. Kind of doubt it. I think pretty much everything's done. A number. Turn to the place that reminds me of home and see what you find. Song me? Okay. Error, invalid number. Message sent. Fuck off. Using private numbers. Suck my dick. Don't talk to me if you don't want to talk to me. Alright, let's take a look at what this is. I don't know.
Finger on the trick, V.
Face identical to that of her assailant. I don't know how well this is gonna work. We'll find out. What's going on there? Rip her. Adrenaline converter. Hit. Much easier once you have all your implants and everything. From the old game, this is why we aren't doing the old game quest stuff, because it's kind of sort of easy. Now, on the first Cyber Cycle we went against was super fucking hard. It would have just been my build at the time. Go make a... I thought there'd be a storyline, by the way, involved with, like if you took one of the talent trees, like for instance the Edge Runner tree, like something with you going crazy because you have too much chrome, like Edge Runners. Bugged? It might be bugged, guys. I can't scan the lights. Or to the ground to find the shard. I think I need to scan this. Oh. Stuff like this? Yeah. Chipotle burrito. Obviously, she has a burrito on her. I'm not able to scan it. I might have scanned them too early as part of me engaging her, and maybe that fucked things up. Might have to reload here, guys. Cap, by the way. BT dubs. Yeah, going on here, game. I think I fucked up. We might have to redo this. Let's see. It's not back that far anyways. I think this is after I started scanning. Let's go here. Reload. After we got called, right? No, oh, this is where we waited. There we go. Yeah. Ghosted me. I don't know what he's gonna think of me. I can't talk to him anymore. Tee. All right, let's try this again. I'm not gonna scan this time.
She's lost her mind.
Finger on the trick, V.
We won't scan him this time. Rip her. She got fucked. Again. Alright. Read the message. Okay. Search the area. Alright, let's try this again, guys. It's identical. Message. Okay. Action said. There we go. I think it's scanned. Not. Can't scan her. I have to Google. $9,999 euro dollars. The fuck is that? 11,000 euro dollars on her. Okay. Still showing that we have not scanned up top and then the chick that we just killed. Morning, Samar. Hi. Happy fucking Wednesday.
Man, I don't have to do anything for you. You don't like it? Find someone else.
Psycho reality star is dead. Flicking you the deets. There's a lot going on there. There we go. I guess maybe... I don't know if I got the message and then I just didn't read it. Oh. Boink. Alright. Let's go see what's going on with Songmi. Since we took care of that. What car do I have? I think this is a new one. Still a fan of the one we got in the garage from the crazy Netrunner. And Delamain. You should be able to transport Delamain's AI into your car.
I don't need this shit
Rerouting to destination. Not sure where the horn is. It's just really quiet. Almost. Good. Fuck you, truck. We are. Huh? Ah, the under area where she touched my thigh, but it was totally a friendly touch. Bros do that all the time where they touch each other's thighs. Uh-huh. Yep. I remember this. Search the area. Medic container in use. Oh, pin. Quantum tuner. Whenever another cyberware implant fully used, Quantum Tuner instantly restores its cooldown up to a maximum of 40 seconds. Cooldown is 60 seconds outside of combat. Passive effect, 12% cooldown time for all their cyberware. It's actually pretty good. I've never seen this one before, by the way. Also, in the guides that I've seen, I've never seen this before. Where we looked up the guides for Iconic Tuner or cyberware, I did not see this in any of them, at least the ones we looked at. I guess it's a spoiler. Most of the cyberware cooldowns aren't really. I have one that reses me. Otherwise, guess she doesn't need it now because she's just living her life on the moon, perfectly all right. Most of the cyberware cooldowns aren't really all that interesting. I guess Sandevistan, like if you're into the builds that don't use quick hacks, some of them are kind of neat, but fancy truck. Oh my god, we have a star for some reason. That's not good. Bye.
You got any room to spare? Girl, we got a name on it. Welcome to stay.
That is auto to the position I was in. Yeah. What's this doing over here?
Came to Dogtown for her. Turns out she
Guys, oh my god, the car's gone. The fuck is that? So, because we involved the other guys literally right next to it, it caused us to get a star, and then we lost the car. Okay. Aggroed to me literally from across the map. I'm not sure exactly why. Oh, we're aggroed to a bunch of people now. We don't actually want that. We don't want to be aggroed to the cops too. That's not where we want to be. I think I'm aggroed to the cops too. That's not what we want. We want this guy in the back. That guy.
Tossing it backward!
Stop that. Dead. Mission complete, guys. Done and done. Have to check for shards, which are green. Can be green. Cyberware shards. We haven't seen the cyberware shard for green in a long time. We may have maxed out. I don't know what the max is for cyberware. I don't think it's giving it to me anymore, though. Also, it seems like the drop rate for the drops are much slower. And... carry capacity shard. Nothing else. I think in any shards, it normally gives you some sort of shard. I don't imagine they gate it because it's the end of the expansion anyways, or the end of the game. Kinda silly if they did. You can basically fucking move almost as fast as you can drive. Not really, but... okay. Oh. The fasting, guys, yeah, has a shitload of acceleration. Huh? Good? Alright, cannibal. Hi, good morning, dude. Very easy to go and fucking... okay. Very easy to pile drive this into the wall or the sidewalks and run over a shitload of people. Christ. Surprised there's no time limit. And we lost our waypoint. That bug is very annoying. Almost went right into that guy. Excuse you? No. Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Car's so fast, didn't get to enjoy that. Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the help, V. My chum will do the finishing touches.
Just a light scratch there. Just a couple, they'll buff out. Shinobi, skill shard. Shit. Go do a Cyber Psycho here. Ah, that's a lovely umbrella. Imagine they have those in real life. Do you enjoy chaos? Depends on the game, depends on what we're playing, depends on what we're doing. We're kind of towards the end of the game at this point, so we're just kind of doing whatever pops up in the... I'm gonna do this one. Used to be the high-level stuff was right in here. Supposedly there's level scaling in the game. I don't know how true that is. It doesn't seem that way. Like the last Cyber Psycho we went up against, we literally just slaughtered, but she also... God. Dude, the fucking cop just jumped into front... Oh my god. What the fuck is that shit, game? Oh, I just happened to jump in front of your car. Oh, no. I hear you want to chase. Oh. Okay. Buddy, no. There we go. Good? In real life? No. No. I'm more of a world builder type. In real life, do you like war and slaughter and famine? Not really. Those are generally bad things. Oh. in real life. I think most people don't like that in real life. If you want chaos in real life, just invest in cryptocurrency. Oh! Oh my god, dude. Dude, I swear they changed the AI to jump in front of your car. They're like dodging and they jump in front of you. They're like, oh, you're over here? I'm gonna file an insurance claim against you. Oh, you hit me. Actually, I did hit them. But excuse you.
I'm already having
Oh yeah? Already having a shitty day. I'm surprised they didn't add something to the game where you could roll basically after like landing hard and stop from cratering. Find the Cyber Psycho on the pier. Invest in tax evasion. How do you invest in tax evasion? That might be below us. There we go. Investigate the van. Here, poker. Is that because we have the sensor mod on? We're supposed to take. Here's the van. Okay. Alright. That was apparently an option. Strip prostitute. Sofia Ramirez. How you guys feel about the atmospherics? Good to me. Trail of corpses. Gathered here for last stand. Here's to be group leader.
He's gone psycho!
Oh, good time for Fury to pop. Combat vest. It always, almost every single time Fury has popped for me, guys, it is literally at the end of combat and everything's over. That's just my luck, guys. That's just the way it is. Push area to collect information. Well, there's a lot of shit here to search. I don't know exactly. Oh, let's see. Trying to tell a story, guys, with bodies. Back to this one. Seems like maybe sometimes you can pick stuff off the body that doesn't trigger the scanner. There you go. Yeah. Message Regina. Yeah, so we're definitely hacking and slashing, guys. So the sword I have does extra damage against elites, which obviously Cyber Cycles are elites. Does crit damage on final hit. I have a bunch of stuff to mod it, and it looks like we just... we're just slicing them up. They're supposed to be hard? I don't know. I don't know if these guys are leveled up or not, because they aren't in the original area. So these guys fucked with that guy, I guess, and he went crazy and then killed everyone. One of the reasons I kept the sword, even though the sword has like some stuff on it that isn't really useful for me, definitely seems like it is very good because of the crit chain. Yes, what's going on here? Why can I not? Oh. I get it. No. Bye. Let's do... Fuck is that thing? Okay. Good. What else do we got left here? I'm not doing Beat on the Brats. That is really annoying. I'm sure it's different now. I'm still not going to do it. Fuck you. Left here for Cyber Psychos. One. Couple up. The northern part of town, I remember this being kind of an area we never really did much in. Doesn't do it too much, guys. By the way, there's a, I think it's your left alt key or control. Control, I think. By default, that allows you to change the brightness of your headlights, which mine's not wired, so I can't do it. It's like the lights don't always work right in the game either. Vehicles? Bug report. Cyber Psycho Executioner, guys. Prefer if he didn't die. How the fuck are you supposed to do that?
No manners.
Probably ways you can acetate them. What's going on? Yes. Got loot over here. You're gonna have to excuse me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Alright, guys. Have fun. are we supposed to not kill him? Or if he's not dead. Why is it still attacking me? I mean, we can system collapse here. I don't think it's gonna work. Now, what? I mean... Dude, the fucking finisher does a shitload of damage to people. I like how those turrets are friendly to me, and they don't do damage to me anymore. I don't know what else you're supposed to do to knock her out. System collapse didn't work. Oh, she's dead. Fuck off, guys. Go away. No one likes you. No one likes you. Yeah, go hide. Go hide. Rude. Oh. This is unrelated to what we just did. I guess they lost aggro on whatever was in the building there and then aggroed to me. Okay, search area, collect more information, guys. Okay. Message Regina. Yep. There's plot and storyline here, but not actually any dialogue. Okay. Plot storyline. Ready. What do we got left? There's side jobs and some gigs. On the brat. Oh, we got 2 cyber cycles. Let's go do the cyber cycles, guys. Let's finish them up. That's it for cyber psychos, unless there are some somewhere. Yeah, they definitely added stuff after we quit the game, or after we played through the first time. They definitely added more quests and shit. Pretty sure we were basically done with everything, for the most part. Yeah. Oh my God!
Brings the death of mercy with it. Listen now to our ritual.
Faster you drive, the more it glows, guys. That's 3 kilometers. Maybe we should fast travel there. By the way, the whole reason we never went back through and did the old content is because it's really kind of easy. There's a lot of people, like, when they get... Fine. When the 2.0 patch came out, there's a lot of people that just initially just complained about the difficulty. Kind of weird. I lost my lights. Especially with, leveling?
All units in the area. Criminal activity reported in Watson.
Roger. Probably
God game.
Psycho again, but I'll handle it. Say, any update on my overtime bonus? Dispatch?
In front of us? I think so. It is in front of us. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Suspect's vehicle has been located. Details have been sent.
I think we have to... I don't know. We have to deal with that. Back here.
Gonna check it out.
Suspect has disappeared. All units on site, continue searching the area.
Yeah.
All units in the
There we go.
area, order has been
Pretty good.
All units instructed to return to patrol.
I wonder if there's a different reward for the cars that drive away. I actually figured it taking time to figure that out. They're all the same after you get the affinity quest, I guess you could call it. Do a mission with them. Fuck off. I'm driving here. Huh? Hey. Hey. Bunch of nice guys. Like this is part of a quest of some sort, unrelated to this guy. Yeah, I don't think that has anything to do with Cyber Psycho. Where the ritual took place.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right.
I swear we've done this one already. I seem to remember this.
What in the fuck? You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Some shards you find in the world contain information beyond data encryption. 1C, 1C, E9BD. I swear we've done this quest already. I definitely remember this. Possibly Netrunner operations finally chopped human limbs and entails. Okay. Yeah. Well, human blood partially congealed.
Hey, look.
Huh.
Grimy.
Uh-huh. See. She's supposed to be naked? I think she is. She's not though, guys. Don't worry. Sensor on. Hey, buddy. As a threat? Just wants a hug. 100% supposed to be naked. Okay, you might have a problem, guys. And she's still alive. Alright. Oh, I lied. The hard reset approach. Funny. Boys have prepared everything and found me a lamb. Blood will course through the fiber optics, swirling and blending with the digital, opening the gates to the abyss. Death within arm's reach, metallic taste is scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate. A hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. Okay. Sorry, Hughes. Wanted for trespassing in corporate zone. With heavily modified Netrunner cyberware and long sharp blades. Acute irreversible psychosis. Dead now. There's something. That. True women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis. All the better to have her alive for research. Is she alive? I mean, we made her commit suicide. Techno-necromancers. Maybe what? No, I'm pretty sure we've done this. I don't know why. It should be saved unless it resets some of my cyber psychosis. Guys, what's going on here? Okay. Oh. Poor cops, guys. Ah. Love when it gives me tutorials. Okay. And I think we have one more right here. Okay. Where to go? Mm-hmm. Buddy, I saw loot. Excuse you. Clothing options. Clothing is actually I don't think they honestly should when you disassemble clothing, I don't think it should give you components. It does. Actually, I don't know. Maybe the game is balanced around it. Because clothing gives you a shitload of components. Buddy.
Who would have thought?
The fuck? Okay.
Something in Northside just erupted, and apparently it's got maelstromers hauling ass out of there. See what's going on exactly, and let me know.
Is Regina like one of the few people?
Would have thought.
Just thinking about, guys, Regina we've never really had like a super hardcore relationship with, but she's like one of the few people in the game that just doesn't want to fuck you, like Alex. Although I mean, she has to kill me, but not like Reed. I believe if I remember right, you have casual sex with her at the beginning of the game. Just like, you just randomly bang at the beginning of the game out of nowhere. Pretty much, I mean, like, all the other lovers, everyone that you encounter just is, like, left. They're just all gone. I mean, I guess if you play the end of the game, basically it's over, right? So you can sail off into the sunset with Pan Am, but, like, you can't talk to her or interact with her at all. Or whoever you picked. Buddy. Oh. Holy fuck, he actually has a shitload of health, guys. Good bitch. God, flashbang. Why can I not move? Hello? Dude, he does so much fucking damage. Wait for regen. What just happened? He ran away? God, that's right when I needed. This is one of the more higher, definitely has level scaling here, guys. This guy takes a shitload of... he just killed me. And last stand. At 49%. If we do have to redo this, we're going to swap weapons to... Definitely has problems hitting you if you strafe around him. It gives a turn radius. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, we did find a Cyberpsycho, guys. That actually appears to be from this expansion. In the normal town. Melee attack speed. We already have that. Oh. Okay. Message Regina. Valentina, not a maelstrom. That would have been, if I had to redo that, I would have picked out, we have a sword in our inventory that does more damage if people are on fire. And then we just stack the maelstrom, or the melt on them, the melting perk. Which I don't have equipped because it's pretty rare for me to run into people that are super OP. From a different mission. Whatever the melting one is. Not Synapse Burnout. Seemed like some of the stuff I was using on didn't like get resistance to certain things too. It wasn't. Flashing them seemed to do the best. Still ended up using my reboot, my second heart. Okay. All right. I think we did all the Cyber Psycho quests. So. Good. I get a lot of money if I hit Alt F4. We will in a sec here. I don't want to cheat right away, you know. Pardon me? Not where we need to go. How am I putting myself in my keyboard? How the fuck does that work? Almost, guys. No, do not want to run over the pedestrians. Excuse you. See. The fuck do we get up top? There's like literally, I thought that was parking there. For turning right. Giant round, it's a double layered roundabout, guys. Okay. I don't know why I drove around. It's a lot faster than driving. Alright, guys. I think we are done with Cyberpunk. We finished all the side quests, finished the main storylines. We have returned to the place at which we came. We started the expansion. We have done the main storyline all the way to the end in Dogtown, and we've done Embers already in the original playthrough. We've done all the side quests, basically everything. We'll do like one last wait here, just to see if we get a phone call or something.
Hey, V. Haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Okay, I stand corrected. Well, until I turn into a cyber-psycho, that is. Motherfucking bitch. Should've waited, guys. Dina won't let me die. We did kill all the cyber psychos. There's probably something for finishing all the side jobs and... The gigs? We aren't gonna do that. Did I ever teammate? No, Reed died. We shot him in the face. We looked at, covered all the other endings at the beginning of the stream, too. See what we're missing out on. We actually didn't have that bad of an ending. It could have been worse. It could have ended up as an NPC. The game could have turned me into an NPC. Song Me went off to Never Never Land. She fucked me in the ass. Reed died fucking me in the ass, and I have to live with that. Alex is kind of nice, though. Apparently she's supposed to kill me. Someday. Alright, let's see what Regina wants here. Story goes on after you kill Reed. Yeah, Song Me went to the moon. Alex contacted us a day later after we had a nice conversation on the dock with Johnny. That was my ending. What the fuck is this kind of place?
How'd you describe Watson in one sentence?
The Japanese built Kabuki, but the Chinese lived there mostly. North side used to be plated in chrome, now it's covered in rust. We have an entire aquarium full of corpos, and that's no metaphor. Know what all that comes out to?
One sentence is never enough?
That's Watson.
We didn't get any side missions. I believe you get side... We looked at all the playthroughs earlier. You get the side mission if you side with Reed, and then it gives you some other missions, too, which we didn't get.
Well, no time for this.
Used to be a media, didn't you?
Not hard to guess, but I'll give you a point for perceptiveness.
Why you stop?
Never stopped, really. Information is a weapon, V. I just traded in for a larger caliber.
Yeah?
Just that I appreciate the effort you put in. You've given most cyber psychos a second chance.
Where we're supposed to meet her?
It wasn't easy. Some of the cyber psychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
We're talking about, like, the fact that Regina is probably one of the few people that hasn't fucked me. Kind of like a lover that hasn't completely fucked me.
Cyberpsychosis? Not really, but thanks again for the help, V. About cyberpsychosis?
Yeah. And she still has a yellow job for some reason. I think this is the last place we actually saw her in game. She's just still at the same location. Fix her icon. This is like the last time we had a mission with Regina in the original game. And she's just still at the same spot. Where? Oh, well, I can still do missions, I guess. Because we didn't get neutered. We didn't get neutered, and we aren't dead. Just gonna die later. And Alex said that she was gonna kill me, eventually. Permanent locate 9 to 23. Oh, gigs. Yeah, we aren't gonna do all the gigs, guys. Cyber Psychos is done. I swear there's still some songs that I haven't heard. Oh, my flames are fucked up now. Ritual must be complete. On the right way, I assure you. Good brakes. Almost fast, if you time it right, almost faster than driving. Alright. Now where were we? Let's try waiting a day and see if we get any further messages. What's it gonna be, guys? Game gonna let me go? That way. Alrighty, guys. This is the end of the playthrough for Cyberpunk. We finished up all the main storyline and the quests in Dogtown and some side stuff and did some, I guess, Cybercycle here at the end. Finished up the main storyline, finished up all the little side quests that popped up after we did the main storyline. Yesterday we finished the main storyline at the end of the stream. Yeah, really enjoyable game, guys. Highly recommend it. Very good. As we talked about earlier in the stream, I don't know how I'd feel if I played the expansion pack in the middle of playing the game. So if you get both the expansion pack, the DLC, and the original game at the same time, it would feel like almost completely out of place. And that's purely because the expansion's kind of, it's standalone. It feels like there's just a lot of content there that doesn't really lock into the original game, including the romances and, like, lack thereof. And they don't really, the stuff in it doesn't really tie in with what's happening in the main game either. But otherwise, very good. Very much enjoyed it, guys. Tonight, I think we're going to be going back to Starfield. But we're going to end things here, guys. Tonight will be Starfield, I guess. Chill out in that for a little bit. And then we're probably going back to Overwatch 2. Unless something pops up. There it goes, guys. But alrighty, if you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit, enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed all the Cyberpunk, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North American time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc. My streams have been longer than normal, mainly because we've been playing Cyberpunk and Starfield. Tonight, guys, we will be going back into Starfield, even though we're done with the main storyline. We're going to be doing some of the side quests, see what's going on there. And, yeah, I don't know. We might not play that much of it. We might just go back into Overwatch. But alrighty, guys, I'm out of here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Wednesday. Have a good day, guys.